Hey guys,
Hey guys, how you doing?
not much. Just sitting in Neo Muna, waiting for another Vex incursion.
Do we remember, is Uber around for, see, oh fuck, there are three of these. I walked past the first one already. Isn't it like right by the thing? Hmm. Well, this really is quite tragic. It's like they fixed the trash compactor not killing you in Presage. But do we remember whether or not Uber was around for this mission?
Let's see, what the which mission?
Presage, the Dead Man's Tale one?
Oh, Presage. Open. Regis was before Beyond Light.
Wait, so I think it's no, I think it's post Beyond Light, but I think it's pre Witchpoint.
That's
Okay.
Hello.
I think. Hey there, Clark.
Hello.
I think Uber did do Prejudices.
Do we know whether or not Uber has done Presage?
I'm pretty sure Uber has done Presage.
Because I came to the realization this mission is old enough that we probably know people who have never played it.
I don't think Fredel's done this one. Alright, let's... Hello, everybody.
Listen up,
Oh.
glitter bums. This
Glitter
is
bums?
Ghost and Maru talking. You're still trying to get through the witness's portal, huh? That ain't a door you can just kick open. You even asked some leftover worm for answers. Too bad she led you right to us. Now you need help from the one witch nobody can trust. My boss, Savathun. Even though she's temporarily dead, she left instructions for this very situation. As usual, you maggots are 3 steps behind. Savathun will help you on one condition. First, deal with her sister, Sivur Wrath. She's the hive god of war and the witness's best general. It's a win-win, see? Don't look so sour. You've already got everything you need. I suggest you start with a witch of your own.
Ooh, cinematic. Oh, I need my glasses back. Boop.
Yeah, I should also start the introduction mission.
It should just put me right in there, right?
It
Oh
does.
no, we're back to having no loadout. No.
Yeah.
Guardian, the witness poses a dire threat,
Weak,
and the witch
all of
queen
you.
holds the answers we seek. But
Kinda too
only if
good.
we contend with her sister.
Can't go back to
Amaru
the
has
Dark
promised us
Ages.
a method for defeating Zivuarath, arranged by Savathun before her death. There is a spire atop her throne world sanctum, A place of dire experiments where she abused the light.
Yeah.
With this
I
knowledge,
didn't
Imaru and
initially
I
do that
devised
introduction
powerful
mission
artifacts
because
and
the server was a
tools
bit
of high magic.
iffy,
If
and I
we
DC
allow
out of
to
it.
dispel the
Oh.
Witch Queen's trickery
I also
and
got
mask
booted out
this
of it.
fire through a ritual of its own.
Did you get joining allies during it, Ice? Was like that when it kicked you?
No. It was
Okay.
more connecting to servers.
Okay. Mine could have been service related. It's currently raining.
But that did lead me to going to get my aspect.
Even in death, the Witch
Conceptually,
Queen
I should
lays
check.
her
The Titan one
snares
should
for
have
us.
3 aspect
Be
slots.
careful, Guardian.
Doesn't feel.
This is a real privilege, so act like it.
Conceptually, it feels weak to me.
Doesn't open a spire
Have
to
you
just
used it?
anyone.
If such a place exists.
No, not yet.
Why
And I'm also just consistently bad at evaluating melee things, but
Not the Witch Queen.
We also have a
The
ranged
Guardian
melee.
is far more dangerous.
please? Sivo Arath is too much.
I was just looking at it. The health bar text didn't seem large. Dog, what do you want?
Need ours.
This dog is the worst. Okay, serve more. Passive text ones I didn't read.
Imaru.
The increased
Tell
sword
your
damage
hive
probably
to
is more
stand
important than
down.
I think it is.
Increased melee damage as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure your little glowworms can handle it.
See, that one I'm filing away preemptively under shenanigans. And I'm done thinking about it.
You haven't thought about
No.
like
Melee nonsense.
you haven't thought about just getting you just get health regen or healing. Not health regen,
It's-
healing
It's
with-
flat HP?
with on the class with woven mail.
It's the thing I am thinking about
I
that
don't
part.
like
It's
this.
the
Resurrecting
getting
Sabaton,
of the woven mail.
using her magic. This is exactly what we wanted to
Like I'm
avoid.
probably just
The
Just
Witch
use the
Queen
orb
knew she
pickup.
could entice us.
Gives
I'm
what we're
probably
doing.
just undervaluing that one.
That one is
But seems-
ridiculously strong. I use it all the time.
And she knew the Vanguard
It does
had
feel
a
like
little
it's-
hive
I don't know.
light of their own.
Maybe I'm just really
That's
bad at
why
making
she's
orbs.
opening up her spire.
Well, if you put on heavy-handed, then you get the banner and the healing. The banner and the woven mail at the same time.
I'm going to go walk to see what this dog wants. Bastard dog.
I don't get to make demands of ice today. Oh shit.
Void crystals bend reality through tightly channeled power. Shatter them to break their control.
Use that witch's staff to cast a little spell of your own.
Cool. So what did that do? Oh.
Spire's just up ahead. Don't need more than some lightless lackey's fancy eyes to see it.
This is where the Witch Queen fell, and you fled for your life. Remember that.
We should focus.
That was a fluke. Your guardians got lucky.
A fluke.
How many of your apostate ghosts have seen the Guardian's mercy?
Don't you threaten me.
I am not threatening you. I am telling you what the Guardian will do.
We'll say the one-off aspect is pretty fun to have.
I saw. It looks really fancy.
Yeah, it doesn't make me do some very bad plays.
So where is this spire?
You'll see. Start a ritual to bring down Savathun's illusion.
Alright, we can get the full 14 into this fusion rifle with Envious Assassin. That's actually probably the ideal. Because you get 6, so you start at 6, which is like the lowest amount you can get on. Oh my god. With Reservoir Burst, and then 14 is the max with oh my god. Cold Comfort you always have free without even thinking. What's Cold Comfort? Stasis Rocket? Oh. Wait, do I have Envious on that rocket? I do not. I want Envious bipod him. That just sounds funny. Envious Assassin's so goated, holy shit. They turned this fucking thing into... They made this thing from like the worst to the best. Holy shit. What do I have with Envious? Oh, wait.
Conduct the arc charge between the crystals.
Oh, I can just go between all of them.
Guardian, channel your magic with the witch's staff.
And across we go.
You now wield Hive magic and have entwined it with your light.
Whatever you face next, will test that power to its limits.
You think your guardians are up to scratch?
We have an
What will we
Ikora
find
season.
inside the spire?
A way to take down her sister. That's all she told me. And that's all I'm telling you.
And she'll uphold her bargain? Give us the information we need.
I'll bring her back as soon as Zebu's taken care of. Then you can ask her yourself.
Guardian, traverse the spire. We shall see what morsel of truth awaits
Aramite.
us.
Look at this, guys. I've got a wave frame grenade launcher with Envious Assassin. Doesn't that sound fun?
That's a nice combo. I'll have to look to see what I have on here.
Let's see, what is the Aeromite? High ground? Gain bonus damage when attacking targets from higher ground. What? Wait, what? What? That's crazy. Oh yeah, we have the new Exdirus. And before all the encounters and the razors at the bottom of the stairs.
There is nascent light to be found here.
Oh my
We
God.
must stoke it and harness its power.
Be prepared for anything.
Oh, I have friends.
Oh, we want. The dog is actually the worst.
Back later.
Welcome back.
Her life is ruined because it's raining.
This is cool.
New deal.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I think I'm a bit.
Solar crystal to its vessel.
No. Oh. This is like my kind of weapon.
I think I'm not a fan of the variable firing speed.
I'm a bit of a fan of it. And it really rewards you just holding down the button.
Oh, if you hold it down, you get more. It gets more speed, or what is
No.
it? What is it?
If you deal damage, it gets more speed.
Oh.
So my thing is, if you miss your first shot, you randomly just get this really long delay between that and the second. Or just missing shots. Taking damage also ramps the speed. I don't know. Sometimes I fire this gun and it feels really bad, and
Oh.
that don't feel great.
So I guess it just. I guess it doesn't really have a mag size. It's just you just keep firing it.
Yes.
What?
And the moths are also really, really,
Mothy?
really slow. So I'm having a hard time of judging overkill.
Master
That's
Blaster.
I'll say it does. It
I like
does
how
have
there's
a
like little medals.
very long range, the moth. So it will keep looking for a target.
It looks like the way up is cleared. Be careful.
Are we doing a ritual?
This.
I'm sure Imaru has given you a warm welcome on my behalf.
Oh, we got voice recordings from Savathun.
Savathun's dire machinations echo through these halls. She whispers from the past, anticipating
one?
each outcome.
Oh wait, no, there's a,
She left you some recordings. It ain't that deep.
there's a lever somewhere. Right?
You've accepted my proposal. We have mutual interests after all, despite our bad blood. You might not believe me, but I love my sister.
Oh, I don't remember how to
But
do
what
this at all.
Love is death. No one knows more about killing her than I do.
You win in presage.
Love is death.
There is something vile at the heart of this place, steeped in hive magic.
Yeah, you guys get an early core stream today because it's
Savathun's
a
plans
Destiny
for
content day.
She knew the Guardian would end up here eventually. Eris Morn in tow.
Yeah, brand new season, Shipu. What's your light level, by the way? Did our friend just disappear? Where'd he go? Oh,
Break the
I
charge
like this
of our energy
arena.
to contain its light.
And cannon change so far feels good.
it's so comfy. Ah.
I lost sleep last night
Take the hive's light
looking
to
at
the ritual
things about
circle.
rockets. That was very silly, that whole thing.
I don't have any other hand cannons I want to use. I think
There, the nose. So does it? The Wolfpack rounds work real weird.
yeah, I heard.
It's the amount of damage or the damage increase you
Destroy
get is
them,
variable based on number of players currently shooting. So one player, it's about 33%, and then it just scales up.
It has
Because
to be
I
a bug.
guess- Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a bug. If nothing else, it's a bug in wipe screen damage display because that is just so disconnected from reality.
Uh-huh. This has only been found out because of the health bar measuring, right?
Yes. Spin Arkundo into right. Okay, so the intended way I'm supposed to refresh my buff over there. And that lever that has this work invert in it, I'm just not supposed to hit actually, I think.
Warden's Law is kinetic, isn't it?
Could be.
Ooh, that'll be a fun one to have if it feels good to use.
The hand cannon archetype isn't beans.
Yeah. It isn't actively worse. Actually, maybe we try
Yeah,
this
I
one.
think with the moss. The moss make it really difficult for me to determine if I'm allowed to move on to my next target or not. Because they just, like, it's so long between them spawning and them dealing damage.
How do they spawn?
Something related to getting kills. But they have, like, that startup animation that the enemy moths do. And they're not insignificant damage too, so I think you want them to actually connect.
Uh-huh.
Also, they blind when they hit, that's another reason.
We have
But,
redirected
Final
the witch
blows.
queen's
Oh, final
plans and
blows.
empowered it to
I see.
some end. I am not certain.
I equipped my spare rations that also has kinetic tremors on it.
Hive runes manifest here. Discern their pattern and traverse the Witch Queen's labyrinth.
Wow, that was such a difficult puzzle.
Let's,
Zebrarat
prepare
has to be
yourself
confronted.
for the ultimate
That's what she
test.
wants, and she always gets exactly what she wants. So spoiled, so loved. You'll have to find another way. Only
Oh.
your equal could ever have a hope of overcoming the threat of my sister's war march. Only a hive.
Oh, we get amplified in here.
It rests with me. Eris?
I guess.
My sister depends on the
That math is so
foundation of
stupid
her
also.
cold logic. If you want to remove her from the board, you'll need to test her thesis. There's power for the taking, Eris. And for that, you'll have to prove your right to exist.
Savathun speaks of the sword logic. No, we can't play the Hive God's games. And yet we must.
You can do it, my dude. Onwards.
One of Savathun's experiments. Real mean. Go get him!
What? What just happened right there? Hey, Dusk. Maybe.
Oh. I'm not changing the name of the raid GM.
What?
The raid group chat. I'm not changing the name.
What did you name it?
Wrath of the Machine, presumably.
Oh my goodness. You really didn't think it was gonna be Crotas, did you?
Not even a little bit.
Oh, you know what? There we go.
What did we do?
We have reconfigured the inner workings of the spire and opened the path to its vetted hypogeum.
Not how I would have put it, but that's right.
There is dire magic here.
You're gonna
And
give me some
I
stupid
am
quest like,
conduit.
oh, go
We
craft.
may use this power to our own ends.
Eris, you can't. This is
Go
dangerous.
craft a DMT,
Leave the
even though we
Guardian.
have handed you a
I will
pre-crafted
prepare
one,
the ritual.
like they did with Excalibur. Surely not, right?
Oh, how do you feel about the new, you can buy levels on your gun?
Oh, I can buy levels on my gun.
You forgot, didn't you?
Entirely.
Oh, I could just, I could just buy.
Oh my god, this might actually make a dent in my enhancement course, too.
This is like, I can just put cosmetic levels on my level 46 Chattering Bone.
Wait, I can just level all my guns now. I don't have to think. Shape, scout rifle, DMT.
I should go, I'm gonna go grab that new aspect. Oh yeah, do you see, I'm actually a fan of the new artifact. What do you think, Mooger?
It mostly reads play monochromatic, so I'm not super excited by anything in it.
Xivu Arath draws strength from our conflict. She believes
seems
her
like it's a
logic
strong artifact.
absolute,
I don't,
It's just-
well, I don't care about it being strong.
and contravene its power.
It feels like it
There
actually
is
has a
no
gimmick.
other way.
Will you come back from this?
Does it matter if I do? What I am has served me, and has served humanity.
Baka, Zeta, Sen. This is what Savathun wants.
There.
We serve
Okay,
our
one moment.
interests, not
Story time.
She's outmaneuvered you again.
Oh,
You need me.
We need your silence. Do not be afraid. Bear witness to my sublimation.
fuck you, Amara.
I separate the true from the dead. I am the many-mouthed hunger. I am the knife-edged truth. I devour the free. I conspire with my vengeance. I will take what I need. The words in my throat are the weapon in my fist. Hayat! Hayat! Hayat!
It's so fucking sick. That transformation is gnarly, though. You guys all saw that in the showcase, right? Oh yeah, Mooger might not have seen the showcase yet.
Wow.
Transformation
That
for who?
one? Oh, that's
Alright, before I head down there, let's go grab... Oh yeah, we got final shape stuff. Let's grab my new aspect. Oh wait, do you need to do the mission to get the aspect?
you
Yes,
do.
Okay, you guys want to do
You
it?
go in and you listen to the lore pickup.
Oh, I guess... okay, I guess it's not a multi-person activity then.
And then you leave. I think you can load in from. Ooh.
Well,
That's
I imagine
awesome.
it can be multiplayer, but like, you probably don't need to be here.
Do you want to say heck the new stuff and just do last wish for Uber?
For what?
So last Uber needs Apex. He's 3 of 5.
I want to finish the. I want to finish this stuff. He has time today.
No heck the new stuff.
Why did I go back
Like-
here?
Run Presage back. Run it back.
Oh, let's see. What is this?
Got some new intel. Come take a look.
Fate Binder. Huh. Looks cool.
Now that you're here, the Vex won't know what hit 'em.
Hexrot Helm. That looks nuts.
Oh, yeah, no. Uber has done Presage. Presage was added to the game before Uber started playing. But we had the Forever season
Whoa.
and the 30th anniversary stuff.
This looks cool.
That's a cool helm. Protector.
I like the armor this season. Oh, I wonder what the... I guess I'll have to go visit Zavala to see what the new armor is.
Oh, yeah, I should have gone to Zavala to look for bounties. We care about bounties again.
Dancing Harlequin. Wait, this is for Huckleberry? This does not look like Huckleberry. What the heck? Ooh, Hierarchy of Needs. Nice. Oh, damn, this looks pretty cool. Oh, we got a new armamentarium and... What is this? Oh, it's an Abaean Leap ornament. Huh. Oh, it's here! The Vexplosion! Oh my god, Sunshott's probably sick right now.
I don't appear to be able to pick up the lore things in Presage. Like the scannables.
I mean, they might not exist, right?
It's like they're still there and they still flash on your ghost, which imply they're there. And I thought Bungie said something to the effect of you'll be able to do them.
Good to see you. Coming right up.
It's gonna be so nice, Mooger, not having to like tell people to like grind up their light to do activities with them.
That is pretty cool. That's like the 5 light under, so it's still like you're carrying them. So that part of the experience is there.
Man, we're gonna destroy so many Hive Knights with this thing.
Research log. The Veil. I don't even know where to start.
Oh wait,
when
are
we
the...
landed on Neptune, there was something waiting for us.
What is there in
An
random?
alien structure. It's an electromagnetic anomaly. No mass, but a tangible surface area. It's like a thesis statement to the von Neumann-Wigner hypothesis. It's definitely paracausal, like the Traveler. Maya calls it the Veil. She says she heard the name in a whisper when she looked at it. When I asked her who whispered, she said it was her own voice. I still haven't had time to process that. Everyone on the initial survey team died. The minute they touched the object, they entered a state of brain death.
Not that
All
one.
of them. To make it worse, the EM radiation emitting from the Veil is causing psychological distress in the exos that came with us.
What's this one?
They've all described moments of intense hallucinogenic reverie. Some of them went silent and rigid and just stopped. Maya called it billboarding. Something from the early days of Clovis Bray's Exomind project. She doesn't seem afraid or surprised. She's convinced this thing, in her own words, she says, it'll be our salvation.
Fascinating. This corroborates what Nezarec said, that the Veil survived Savathun's escapade. This must have been the root of Savathun's betrayal, stalling the witness's plan to buy time to counter it.
So, she stole the Veil from Nezarec?
And killed him in doing so. It explains what happened to the lunar pyramid, why it's dormant.
Then what about the rest of this? What happened to the Exos? Is that what happened to all of them?
I have some theories, but it's too early. Regardless, it sounds like the Veil had an ill effect on Dr. Sandaresh. We must be cautious. Hopefully the next log we decrypt will shed more light on this enigma.
Gioma Essie, research log. The Veil. We shouldn't settle here. It's a mistake. But Maya is insistent that we have to build our long-term shelters near the Veil. We're almost done constructing an enclosure around it. Once the field emitters are up, we should at least be safe from its radiation. The Siva tech Maya had on the Exodus was a lifesaver. Not only for building the enclosure, but shelters, tools. We'd be dead without it. But it still wasn't fast enough. The last Exo in our group succumbed to brain death yesterday. Maya's quarantined the bodies for study. She says our next step
You
should be
hate to see
finding a
it.
way to draw power from the Veil so we're self-sufficient. I'm insisting on turbines instead. But she doesn't think that's good enough. Not for as long term as this might be. Which, I guess. But I can't shake this feeling. Like we're making a terrible mistake.
I'm not getting a good vibe from this. Quinn says these records contradict some of her own. But there's a ton of references to Maya Sundaresh in our archives that are redacted. I'm worried, Osiris. What if everything we've been told our whole lives? What if it was all a lie?
Don't despair yet, young friend. The truth may be somewhere between these logs and what you've been told in the past. In my experience, history can be contradictory. Regardless, we won't know until we decrypt more of these logs.
Chioma Essie, incident log. The Vex.
Interesting.
6 weeks ago, our settlement came under attack by an intrusion of Vex forces. It was a test of our defenses for a larger incursion. Yesterday, scouts discovered temporarily realigned architecture just outside the stronghold limits. The Vex had retroactively inserted themselves into Neptune's history, just like they did on Venus. But unlike Venus, something stopped them short of our habitat. They had to fight their way in. I think it's the Veil. Something about the paracausal nature of the Veil is preventing their temporal excursions. But the Vex aren't giving up. They did something to Neptune's magnetic field. Wove a sim into it. A screen to isolate us. It's a double-edged sword. The Vex screen hides us from the outside world, from whatever's happened. So we're safe. Ish. But we're stuck with the Vex. Thankfully, they're slow to react. It's giving us time to research countermeasures. It's almost our anniversary. I should do something for Maya. She'll forget. She's always so busy. Computer, prepare
Oh.
food synthesis.
Dear. Hello, thank you for the raid. As you can
Oh,
see,
and
I'm doing an earlier raid,
bottle of
earlier
cold.
stream today.
Osiris? You alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I just, saw shadows. My choices.
Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing
Dr.
well.
Sundaresh and I walked very similar paths of obsession, it seems.
Oh,
I'm listening to story time right now.
Nevertheless, it appears that Neomuna's history is deeply tied to the Vex. Hopefully the next decryption will shed more light
These
on this.
computers on fire? Wait, what?
Chioma Essie. Research log. Exos. Maya and I have built a working theory around the deaths of our Exo crewmates after their exposure to the Veil.
Please tell Data
According
clean her
to Maya,
computer. You think
Exo
I can
minds
do that?
contain a combination of Vex radiolaria and something known as clarity. Radiolaria are alien microorganisms living within a hive mind state. Or, I suppose more accurately,
Right here.
a community.
Oh,
Clarity
that's
is-
pretty hot.
Maya described it as a paracausal power.
She might need
derived
to
from an alien
reapply her.
something Braytech had kept secret.
Maybe she might need to reapply her.
Maya.
What you call
Maya
it?
thinks the Veil and this
Thermal
artifact
paste?
are
Thermal
related.
paste? But
The
how long?
paracausal
How old's her
force from the
PC?
Veil overloaded their exominds, unraveled them. It's like taking a powerful magnet to an archaic magnetic storage device. Full erasure. But Maya, she thinks we can reverse engineer this phenomenon. Use it to write data to a clarity-infused object. Fabricate consciousness. Scientifically, the process seems sound, but morally... Maya keeps
She needs to
saying that
clean
we're
it?
past
Aw.
the point of morality. She said that. She's convinced that our survival hinges on mastery of the Veil. It's like she's the one unraveling. I feel like I'm losing her. But every time I try and push, I feel her move a little further away. I don't know if I can lose anything else. How much more can any of us lose before there's nothing left?
Nimbus, how much do you know about the Cloud Strider's creation? The technology used?
You don't think?
I make no assertions yet. But I worry that your neon-lit city may have darker roots than either of us knew.
Oh,
I wonder if D heard the lore and is like, "Ah, shit, and I'm out of here."
Chioma Essie, research log, SIVA. SIVA is a nanotech fabrication system intended to be used by Exodus ships to rapidly build necessary resources from base matter. Maya calls it Willow
Breaking
Bray's
that too.
obsession,
Is it open?
without a hint of
This door?
self-awareness.
Is it
But
open?
we
Okay.
both see the potential it poses for the future.
So I am remembering
Each nanomachine
correctly.
in SIVA's design is an independent, thinking machine, utilizing a distributed quantum network to coordinate movement. Like a mechanical version of Radiolaria. Probably where the design was inspired from, if I'm being honest. But the design can be pushed. We're looking at ways of incorporating components from disabled Vex and erased exominds. If we can insulate the nanomachines from the radiation that killed the Exos, maybe their deaths won't be for nothing.
wait. Does this really mean I'm part Vex?
Well, it's too early to jump to these conclusions, Nimbus. But there does seem to be some connection between the Vex
Impressive.
and the
Huh.
Cloud
Rally
Striders.
banner seems to have the
May
old.
explain why you and the others are able to enter the Vex
It's like the old
network
rally
without the aid of
banners. I didn't
splicers.
auto refill my weapons replacing that.
No, let's hope not.
Nimbus is like, "Can I time travel?" Azar's like, let's hope you can't, buddy." So-
Chioma Essie, research log, Veil interface. Maya and I have finalized a prototype interface for the Veil. Hopefully it'll allow our research team to investigate it in detail. The system's designed like an orchestra, with a central conductor directing a symphony of minds to act like a distributed network. The idea came to us by watching how collective networks like SIVA and the Vex operate. The hope is we can aggregate and parse the vast amounts of psychic data emitting from the Veil, turn it into something intelligible. If we're successful, the interface will provide us with a starting point for any future technological research tied to the Veil. The risks of such integration are high. The estimated mortality rates are... But I don't know what I'm doing. This is wrong. This is so wrong. We shouldn't... All she ever talks about is survival. Think
Oh, wait, we have
big
restoration
picture.
these days.
What about your survival? What about your heart? My heart?
We can just stand in this room.
I can't keep doing this. I can't. I can't.
Oh.
Again, I see a shadow of myself in Maya Santoresh. The man I could have become had I let obsession continue to rule me. I'm worried what the next recording will reveal.
Me too.
Chioma Essie. Research log. Veil interface. Supplemental. They're all dead. Chorus. Conductor. Everyone. It was too much. Swept their minds away like grains of sand on a beach. They're all dead. Maya. called it valuable data points. Well springs and rivers.
How's the new season so far? Cool so far. Cool so far. I'm going back and listening to the Veil containment logs at the moment.
This killed their entire research team, but it sounds like... It's like...
Like their lives held no value to Dr. Sundaresh. There's a troubling symmetry with data we've recovered from Titan.
I'm excited for all the new
Data
stuff
on the origin of
with the new
witness.
season. The
It,
activity
too, was
seems
once
pretty fun,
multiple people
actually.
that became conjoined by the way of some sort of ritual with the veil. Perhaps
And there's
a
like 2
conductor and
versions
a
of it, I
chorus.
guess.
It is troubling that Dr. Sundaresh seemed to be
There's
moving
only
down that
the
same
first one
path.
they put you
I
into
don't like this, Osiris.
for all
I
the
don't like
seasonal
this at all.
things is like a pseudo thing that just isn't like the normal ones.
Tioma Essie.
Because it like doesn't
Research
drop
log.
the chest at the
Laksh-
end and you get
wait, one moment.
dialogue you'll never get again.
Lakshmi?
Myers. I don't even know what to say. I'd recused myself from further experiments. Told her to take some time off. She refused. And the minute I wasn't there, she started hauling the brain-dead exos out of cold storage, hooking them up to the Veil interface. She burned through dozens of them. Reversed the entire machine's design.
Abby!
Used a chorus of brain
You give her the 34
exos to
months?
funnel data down to the conductor seat, projecting a mental imprint. Hers. I didn't know Lakshmi
Stream
too,
open.
but
Just so I know when I
Maya
won't be
did.
talking over lore.
And now she's made this thing. It speaks with her voice.
Lakshmi
Has some of her
too.
memories. The way it looks at me. It's like it knows something I don't.
Osiris, do you recognize that name? Lakshmi?
Yes. And no. Lakshmi too was an exo and once leader of a
Hey, Abbas.
faction on Earth known as the Future War Cult. She died over a year ago. But she never once
Oh.
made mention of any of this. Of Neomuna, of Maya. Did she know? Did she remember? This is all as much a revelation to me as it is to you. It throws everything she did while in the last city into question.
I mean, if she was a copy of Dr. Sundaresh, then is she really dead?
I don't know. For now, I must deliver a rather uncomfortable report to Ikora.
Hey, Spirit.
Chioma Essie. Research log. The Veil. She did it. Maya connected people to the Veil. Our own scientists. And they survived. I should be happy, but... happy that all this horror wasn't for nothing? But I'm not. I'm disgusted. In myself, in Maya, in all of us. This thing, the Veil, it's some kind of web of consciousness. Just like the Vex network, but organic instead of artificial. It makes sense why the Vex wanted paracausal simulations. There'd be no stopping them. I should be happy, to be a part of history, to solve a cosmic riddle. Happy for Maya, happy for all of us. But I'm not. I don't feel anything. Maya is gone. The woman I knew may as well have died when we landed on Neptune. But her ghost still haunts me. This place. I don't know what to do. There's a generation of children born here now. This is their home. I don't know what to do.
Damn. Osiris, this is... I don't know if I want to listen to this anymore.
Obsession is a beast with long, sharp talons. A beast that does not so easily release its prey. Maya Thunderish is but one victim.
That sounds like you're talking from experience.
Painfully so. But unlike Dr. Thunderish, I found a way out of the beast's grasp before it was too late.
There's a lot of logs.
By losing.
Yeah, I only thought it was one.
Chioma Essie. Personal log.
Oh, they're the ones that were added from last season. They added one a week for the entire season.
Conductor's chair.
Hmm.
Yeah, there were 13. Plus
Nobody
the
knows
3
what
that
she
we
was
didn't
doing.
Ah.
Her copy.
And
Thing, Lakshmi, is still developing.
I listened to all of them yesterday.
It doesn't understand what happened to Maya. I had it quarantined until we can. Until we do something.
There's no dates on any of these files. There's no telling how much time is set between them.
Time enough for loss. How many are left?
3 more.
Then let us hope there are yet more
Bisper, would you
answers
like to walk through
uncover.
Presage with me?
Chioma Essie.
Oh,
Log.
I was gonna
Whatever.
do some of this,
The
new
War
mission
Mind has
stuff, whatever these
reactivated
alternate things are called.
our base on
Okay.
Hyperion detecting
Okay.
network activity.
Just to try and get the
They
parts.
found us.
I've opted
Classified
to
our location.
just get
Carefully. Stronghold.
DMT unlocked.
Nice.
We already estimate that Rasputin has attempted
I missed
remote
this mission.
interference with our network.
Oh yeah, I can do it.
Our
Presage
research.
after though. I wouldn't mind.
It can't. I won't
I
let
mean,
what
I'm just
we
gonna walk
learned
through it.
here ruin more lives.
The,
Well, I mean, also, still do
I'm
one
going
after
to
though.
send Stargazer off-world to deal with the
It's a good
problem.
mission. Like,
They can take Lakshmi with them and do whatever. As long as it's out of the city, out of my sight. It's a risk, taking an action off-world, exposing ourselves. But we have to. What we've done here has to be quarantined. The Veil is too much power.
So Lakshmi came directly from Neomuna to Earth.
Stargazer. That puts the time of this recording around the foundation of the Cloud Striders. Chioma must have been really old.
Stargazer is the one responsible for redacting Nephili's stronghold from Rasputin's records. Or Maya by proxy with Lakshmi. Fascinating. There's 2 more logs left. Once we've decrypted them, I will need to take time to contemplate the larger picture they present.
You and me both.
The Veil is too great a power for humanity to wield responsibly. All that's left is to close down the facility. Neomuna will go on.
So Lakshmi must have arrived during the Dark Ages?
On the back of our unspeakable work. But I won't pass that guilt on to humanity's future. My hands can be bloodied. Let the children have innocence.
She was sent around whenever Rasputin was reactivated, I guess.
What is it? We also know
I
the
don't
first
know if
Cloud
I
Strider.
agree with Chioma's choice
There's
to
a road
hide the
page
sins
for
of the
them,
past.
like writing on going to Earth for the first
But-
time.
I also do not know
And
what I
yeah, they
would do
showed
in
up
her
sometime in the
place.
Dark Age.
Quinn says there's a data signature on this file, like something else was crawling the
yeah, 'cause
network.
that's the reason why they're like, let's have contact with like the rest of Earth is because like.
What's M Sun 12?
The crypt.
Motherfucker.
Perhaps we'll find out.
Where we heard that before.
Years ago, back on VS,
Minus
the
some
Vex
brush.
simulated copies of us, Maya and I, trapped in a virtual hell. After so long, even hell can look like heaven, can't it? I'm tired.
Chioma Essie's voice actor did a pretty good job.
Maya has to be out there. The Maya I remember.
Timeline's fuzzy.
one more moment with her. To hold her in my arms.
Slackshooter gets to see London burn.
So she can tell me to hush.
I think is the Fallen show up deal.
If we learned anything from the Veil, it's that eventually we all have to learn to let go. So, I made contact with the Vex. I'm ready. And it's time to say goodbye.
In the end, Maya Sandarish was consumed by her desire to understand and her inability to let go. She and Chioma lost everything in pursuit of knowledge. Chioma abandoned it all, sought to wipe the slate clean for future generations.
What did we learn from all of this?
That the Veil is darkness, the power of consciousness made manifest, as much as the Traveler is the light, the power of the physical world. The implications are great, but so too are the risks. As a younger man, I may have fallen into the same trap Maya did. But now I know better. We must proceed with caution, lest the river sweeps us away. I found no more logs from Dr. Essie, but I have
So this is the new
used her
log?
algorithm to crack the data core of the Vex conceptual mind.
That's the doodad we got from the Black Garden, right?
Indeed. The data within contained the Vex's blueprints for their artificial veil, the Black Heart. It all but proved Dr. Essie's theory. Dr. Essie theorized that the paracausal energy of the Traveler operated on a quantum wavelength parallel to electrons.
Magnets?
In simpler terms, the Traveler's power runs parallel to the forces of nature. Gravity, magnetism, sound, light. The Veil does this too. It is synchronized with the Traveler. Wherever the Traveler came from, the Veil may have as well. But what the Vex made, while connected to the Traveler, was inherently flawed. It did not create the link the Witness desired. Instead, it weakened the Traveler, created static in the flow of their cosmic forces. But it did reveal one intriguing possibility. That at one time, they may have been united. Part of a whole.
So, wait. Does this mean the light and darkness were the same once? One force?
Dr. Essie believed so. I am not as convinced. But it is a theory. One many scholars will explore once this data is shared. But this data allowed me to calculate the telemetry of the beam the Veil fired at the Traveler. When the Witness linked to the Veil through a ghost, it created a faster-than-light connection of darkness to the Traveler's light. A bridge to the Traveler's consciousness, if it has one. But the beam did not stop at the Traveler, rather a point inside of it.
Inside? Wait, what's inside the Traveler?
No one knows. But if the data I've been able to extrapolate here is correct, that is where the Witness is now. Inside the Traveler. It may be the reason why the Traveler has gone dormant, its attention directed inward, what the true threat is. But I am speculating. There is more I need to study, but I fear it will take a substantially longer amount of time.
How long do you need?
Months. If we have that long left, that is. Until then, I suppose.
Alright, that's the last log. And I can go back and get my strand aspect. Banner of War. I should check out, yeah, the Catalyst. Oh yeah, Monte Carlo!
Go with a kata now.
I wonder if that quest gives you the catalyst.
It does not. It's edge.
Learn the Catalysts.
You must acquire catalyst the same way we probably acquired the last. I think from what Spirit read, it was Crucible, Gambit, Vanguard.
Strikes, Gambit, and Crucible. That's what the thing says?
The normal one. The normal terms and stipulations.
Oh yeah, we should make sure we do the Vex Strike Force whenever it comes up. So we get our new exotic.
Yeah. I was lucky to get a very fast Vex incursion.
What are you doing?
Oh, this one happened right now.
Oh wait, really? Are you there right now?
I'm about to head in.
Okay.
Make us proud.
Maybe I can get there in time. We gotta finish this quickly then, Spirit.
I'm gonna join on you then, Ice.
It has to open right there. So yeah, this normal modifier for the mission is not the OG experience. Like, this is just full, you get to outlevel this.
Mm-hmm.
So I think for the purposes of showing people, you're supposed to show them on Legend. Get the enemies are scary feeling.
Alright, you can join off me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You keep showing me stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the 64 months. And Gowl.
Cora's cute clever whoa.
Whoa. Thank you, Gal, for the 32 months and a Prime sub.
I'm glad that patch note about Titan lifts always giving verticality didn't mean what I thought it meant. I don't know what it does mean, but...
Alright, just starting.
I wonder if I can finish this. Why did I... supposed to go here?
Wow, there's a lot of people here for this. My Banner of War is lasting for 20 seconds at the moment.
It's also entirely possible. It's way easier to keep up than I think it is. Like maybe it's just enough constant value.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to a different one, Mooger.
Gamers are Omega clearing.
Yeah, we have like 9 people here. 8 people here.
Maybe if I was less bad at my job, I'd finish this fast enough.
I'm gonna be unstoppable. Oh, yeah, this, it looks like this caps at 30 seconds.
And it's just normal kills to keep it refreshed, right?
Yeah.
Or does it mean sword?
I don't know how you make, oh wait, no, yeah, X. I think, with the wording, I think getting it to X4 probably isn't that difficult either. Jesus, we have so many gamers here.
I guess I assumed it would be a low uptime effect, and as such, it didn't seem good to me. It's not a low uptime effect.
Oh my god, I got a pretty decent roll on this thing too. It looks nice. I've got Nighthawk, but but for solar. Titan. Alright, you wanna go to the you wanna give me Fire Team Leader and then we can head off to the oh yeah, first stack is like 13 seconds, Mooger.
Yeah. If you guys can join off me right now, I'm at the last phase of this thing. Presumably you can't join on these, but
oh yeah,
if
I can't join you.
It's DMT for free.
Are you soloing it?
Yeah. I'm having fun. The body remembers. It remembers how to do things fast. So what is that? I did the master solo more than once.
I
the timer.
I did the
timer one.
I did the master solo as well, but not more than once.
And I very much enjoyed the process. I think I also just liked running the mission every week.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun.
How good do you think this exotic's gonna be?
The grenade launcher one?
No, the one for consecration slash burning wall.
It's entirely dependent on if there are real numbers associated with it.
I heard people saying that it does more damage than
Thunder Crash?
Grass? Yeah, curious.
Synthos?
Yeah, you swapped to Synthos after activating Super. And I'm like...
Oh, that's with never mind then. I don't know then.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like... I looked at that clip and I was like, that is interesting, but I was like...
They're gonna patch
that. I had to look
that.
back, I was like, no, I was like, that's swapping to Synthos, and I'm like, that's not like an everyday kind of thing that you get to do.
The Metamen have
Whoa!
always been out of touch, but they're particularly far gone these days. Crafting this. You know, the body remembers.
What?
The North remembers.
Why can't I go in? There we go. I might take out Sunshot because Sunshot. Where is my Sunshot? Alright, where are you, Eris?
Shot.
Guardian, though my form twists in this rune-bound circle, I remain Eris Morn, given not to the deep, but to vengeance. The Hive have taken much from me. By naming the worms, I have taken from them, and I must take from you. The splinter of Hive Worm rests in your staff. It is enough to bind us and mark you as my acolyte. By the sword logic of the Hive, your conquests strengthen me. You must tithe mightily if I am to become strong enough to defeat Xivu Arath. She draws power from all conflict. She is the Blade Breaker, war, drinker, conqueror, immortal. I ought
I'm so mad.
drown her in blood. Add your voice to the chorus of violence. Let us show her what it is to be Hive.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
What?
They replaced Subsistence on DMT.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Damn.
You take a rapid hit and shoot to loot. I don't think either of those were there before.
Rapid hit sounds interesting.
It's really bad on this frame. Like, you can get on the dungeon thing, it does not feel good.
Oh, really? Damn.
Because you, like, reload twice and then rapid hit's gone.
Oh.
So it's not a reload perk. And I'm pretty sure Subsistence is gone for rapid hit. And that's very upsetting. Like, does this mean I unironically take the fourth times? I don't like the fourth times. It's not
Can
rapid
New
hit.
Pacific Epitaph get... No, it can't. I was wondering if it could get Envious. Alright, where is this? Table. Hello, table.
I guess it's Vorpal then? I guess it's Vorpal.
Why not fourth times?
I'm not a fourth times believer.
It's really good on that one. Ah, too much writing.
Fourth times is turning on when we want it to. Okay, we'll believe. Yeah, no, they put rapid hit there. Like, it's the second to last one you unlock too, so I think that means Bungie thought it was desirable.
What is it? Compulsive Reloader also isn't the worst thing.
Yeah, no, Compulsive Reloader might be what I'm supposed to take.
I'm still taking Vorpal.
I'm gonna try fourth times, and if I do a GM or whatever, and notice that fourth time procced like 2 times during the entire thing, I'm switching it to Vorpal and moving on with my life.
Oh my god, this thing looks so pretty! Oh, let's update the website with the new perks that are maybe. Resell.
God, why would they remove Subsistence? So sad. so mad.
Oh, what is this new origin perk? Standing up after crouching grants handling and reload. Huh. Interesting.
The new perk I've seen, Loose Change, looks very interesting to me. Because if you inspect me, it's on the hand cannon. This perk seems really good to me. Remains to be seen whether or not that's true, but feels strong. I need to acquire a non-zero amount of glimmer. I have spent all of my glimmer.
Moog, are you ready?
Trading on the stock market. I spent all my glimmer.
Well, let's... Are you where I am? Or... Did you do...
Just talked to Eris, like, clicked on the cards and such, have those quests.
Okay.
That is, in fact, where I am at.
Join us whenever you're ready, then.
But the, one of the new perks is called Loose Change. It's on the hand cannon I have equipped right now.
Mm-hmm.
This perk seems really good.
What does it got? What does it do?
Inspect me, read. Has a lot of words.
Applying an elemental debuff to a target increases this weapon's reload speed? Oh, interesting. So anything...
That feels like close to full uptime.
Any of my abilities, then.
How many abilities can you throw it and not apply a keyword?
Guardian, Eris has detected a gravitic anomaly beneath the spire. She thinks it's a ritual chamber.
We call that the Arcane Oubliette. Savathun stores all kinds of drooling goons in there. Warm bodies for her magical experiments. If you want to feed blood and guts to your discount hive god, that's the place to do it.
Panic throws echo upward from a well of power and death. I sense the oubliette beneath you, Guardian. Assemble in the ritual space, and we shall harvest the fruit of Savathun's foul experiments as our own.
After I resurrected Savathun, she was dying to learn about her new light. But she needed test subjects to experiment on. Same way you use the poor slobs in Gambit for target practice. Listen to this.
I named this chamber the Oubliette, after a human invention. A prison where the only exit is the ceiling, both as a queen and researcher.
This sounds like a prompt from you. Okay.
Oh, I can't get my weapon information right now. Let's see. So we got Gigiagos. New weapons.
That's not to go too far, Mooger.
Advance.
What is this hand cannon?
I like the little worm guys that pop up from the ground. They're funny.
What's the hand cannon called? Oh, Kept Confidence.
I'll keep your confidence.
Alright. No have fire grip, Sage.
Hello, Eris.
Do you feel it? The latent power of the Witch Queen's spellcraft.
Oh.
Finalize the ritual to complete the summoning.
I feel like you do have a good spot, I'd say. Alright, 14 shots, no force points for us. Deep sight. Are these kill you for not standing on them totems? Doesn't look like it. Where do you deposit these birds?
So it looks like every 2 enemies you kill, you increase the amount of healing that you output.
I also wonder if this new Hallowfire perk could have come
You think?
solar weapons we can mess with it.
Oh yes, we get Sunsinger. The Warlock gets Sunsinger next expansion.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, you're vulnerable right now. Oh. When?
Your tides flow through me like a surge of hot blood.
Where are these subjects being summoned from?
Some kind of suspended animation? Maybe they're teleported from somewhere right into your gun sights. Nah, but what do you care? They're all just dead meat to you.
Do you like when we were like about to crush Amara?
I like the sound playing.
Uh-huh.
I didn't get the cutscene.
Oh, did you see me? Did
Oh,
you see
really?
me when I did it then?
I wasn't looking at the time.
Your arcane skill conjures forth horrors once cloistered, awaiting
I think
brutal
Amaro is
deliverance.
pretty funny.
And so they
Like-
shall
Oh.
receive it.
Basically telling Amaro, yeah, good luck.
Crafting models are unique. I wonder if they're present somewhere in D1.
I actually don't think they are.
They look funny to me, though. Not look like my Harpy model.
I think they're based off of a Minotaur design, but I don't think they're I don't think they're Harpy. I don't think they're Vex that were this model until Curse of Osiris.
Or are these future Vex?
Yeah.
Yeah, the precursor bags, yeah, or whatever they're called.
I've not seen. They haven't used those models in a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Like, I'm not insane for forgetting that they existed.
I feel in your tides the fear and anguish of our foes. Exalt in your retribution.
You know why the boss is so much better at magic than you? It's because she's not afraid to make the tough choices. Listen.
Think I can make this? Yeah, I can make this.
I'd like to share my experiments with the Guardians one day, just as we share the light. But I know they won't approve of my methods. They love upgrades, but hate breaking eggs. Maybe participating in my rituals will expand their provincial sense of morality.
What the fuck?
Your arcane skill expands with each ritual you complete.
I don't know if
Our
that's true.
powers will grow in tandem until we are ready to challenge the god of war herself.
Punch.
Thank goodness it puts icons on my screen. Ow, ow, ow. I am switching back to Vorpal. I remember I actually have tried 4 times on DMT before and did not like it. That has not changed.
I wonder how much I'm actually healing. This could... It's cool to have like a combat heal on Strand Titan. You know?
And also was thinking it'd be a nice little thing to have for melee.
It patches like the one hole in the subclass.
Yeah.
I guess you have to. Can you still be in suspend land?
I can suspend still if I want to, but I'm not right now.
Ariana, Oma, Sai, and Tolan. Tithe unto me, Acolyte. Ayat.
Guardian,
What's...
the value of the magic you've unearthed here is undeniable. But watching you and Eris revel in violence, tithing with hive rituals, it was disturbing.
Disturbing? This is a Tuesday.
Need a lot more ties before she's powerful enough to challenge Sivu. So go ahead, sport. Make a mess. Enjoy yourself. Welcome to the hive.
There was just a crystal here. Oh, there's probably secrets abound in this place.
Hey, a better strand rocket. Still not good.
Sniper. High ground sniper. Interesting.
What is high ground?
Do more damage when you're above the enemy.
It sounds like that'd be really good on a jail.
I don't think there's any jails this season.
What other things would that be pretty okay on? Seems okay on SMGs.
What is malediction?
Honestly, seems okay on shotguns.
What is malediction? Oh, is this the new ritual weapon?
Yeah, it's new ritual one.
Huh. Interesting. Malediction.
It's got an explosive payload on it.
Discord, Harmony, explosive payload, and enlightened action.
Sloan, I will take your finest SMG.
It's hard not to feel that this is my responsibility. While we in the tower gathered intel and debated over what action to take next, Eris threw herself into a dangerous ritual of her own devising. She was audacious. And she was right. We had to accept Savathun's bargain. We must pursue the witness at any cost. I didn't imagine we would risk Eris in the exchange. She remains herself. I recognize Eris when I look into her eyes. She wears her new form like a suit of armor, but she speaks of whispers calling to her from the deep, and I have no assurance she can resist them forever. You must embrace the hive rituals as she did. Offer your tithes so that she may gain the power she desires. And quickly, commit yourself to her guardian. I believe it is in everyone's best interest to keep her metamorphosis as brief as possible.
Alright. Oh, radio message.
Hive magic reveals itself in precise shapes. They follow the same needs. And yet our rituals still hold many secrets. Cards have scattered in the wake of your relations. Our bond made manifest. I call them the deck of whispers. And they do whisper. Each of their ideograms appears to carry the weight of symbolism. Do not fault them for the forms they take. They are reflections of the real, and as opaque as the natures of their referent. We will interpret their configurations, divine their use. They may hold many meanings, alone. As As with all hive magic, they have to separate the true from the dead. We will do so.
Alright, let's take a quick look at like that GG. Horror Story returns. Oh, wait, isn't there like D2 Arsenal? No, not this one. D2 Foundry?
Foundry sounds right.
Oh, it doesn't have a easy way to look at, or maybe season? 22. Season which? Okay.
I didn't kill 25 hive in there. I've got 23 Sedge. Hold on. It's fourth times it will not stand.
The guiding sight is back. What's... oh, high impact frame. Precision frame, okay. No new 120 scout. Igneous hammer. I think it's a... oh, it's almost the same. Dealing sustained damage increases precision damage? Reloading shortly after dealing a final blow grants cure to you and nearby allies? Oh. Heal clip. Interesting. Unending Tempest. This looks a lot like Shayra's. Oh, it's the new Crucible weapon. It's got a lot of perks on it, for sure. Is Semiotician? Is that the one you're talking about? Is the Better Strand hit? Guy?
It's a high impact instead of a precision.
Ah.
So it gets to deal 25% more damage.
What would you want on it though?
I don't know.
There's explosive light.
I didn't look at the...
and then maybe field prep.
Oh, this is another thing you can do bipod on. It's high impact.
Bipod.
Ooh, I might do bipod field prep. This makes farming for Osprey last season feel silly. I guess stepped big ones.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that looks like interesting.
Can you look at Dead Man's Tale and tell me what I'm supposed to think is desirable here? I'm sitting here and I'm looking at 8 bad perks.
I mean, you could either go Vorpal. Vorpal's just more damage. And then you could go Shoot to Loot for utility. Is what I'm thinking.
Shoot to Loot to get around the reload actually sounds reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. Unfortunately, I need levels. Okay, I can have Shoot to Loot now. And let's you say they wanted it to not be like this to be the best way to level weapons. Isn't there something to that where it's like, we don't want the material dump to be like definitively the thing you're supposed to do?
You think we can do the strike yet? The Nightfall? I mean... 1830 for Legend? Ooh. That would be rough, huh?
What does Legend lock you under?
Maximum is 1815.
We're not that far then. We'll roll at 1810.
Do you want to try it?
Sure.
Alright, what will this strike have in it?
All scavenger mods are discounted.
Unstoppable and barrier, by the way.
That's a good enough piece for DMT. What's the actual jam? Also, what's the weapon overcharge? Also, what are the element
Can you just look at it yourself?
There's a great many questions here. Grenade launchers, strand, is that arc again?
Arc threat?
It should be light blade again, so it should be.
Oh, is that solar arc?
Should be strand. It should be strand arc.
So it's.
Which once again truly is tragic.
Yeah, I can't click on the thing, so I can't see the searches myself.
I'll be right back.
Only the fire team leader may look at these modifiers for me.
Oh my god. Unstoppable fusion sounds nice.
Oh, those not shields. Yeah, that's a lot of icons that I don't know what they are. I don't know if I've ever looked at an icon in my life before. Strand arc up again.
Yep. And considering Strand is on the left, it looks like I'm assuming Strand is going to be the seasonal one, or like just it's always active. Ugh.
They said this whole year is gonna be Strand.
Strand was the one that flickered last season, though.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
Arc was the one that was on all the time.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. Now.
I'm not playing Arc. I'm playing Solar. Solar gaming. Do I have a Solar Fusion Rifle? I do. And it's... Envious Assassin change already happened, right?
Yes, it is very good.
That's exciting. Where is...
Come on, let's talk.
That fusion, so I can use that. What is it called? Oh, it's in a character's inventory, isn't it? Yeah, Royal Executioner.
Royal Executioner?
I'll execute your royalty. Yeah, I'm thinking on the DPS implications still. It's 80% is a very large number. Apparently the math works out. Oryx has a minus, or he has 10% damage resist against anything that isn't precision.
Mm-hmm.
And rockets are still the best DPS option.
That's...
You just out DPS through it. It is not close.
Alright, I'm back.
So yeah, our day one thing... Don't actually have to think unless they fixed it, which... I guess we should keep our eyes open and see if Bungie patches with Wolfpack runs. they don't. Literally the only thing worth preparing in the heavy slot, I think, are
Or the
rockets.
champions.
Barrier unstop? Question mark. If it's
Not
liquid,
barrier.
I can unstop.
I can unstop.
Also, I can allegedly barrier, but
Also, Mooger, did you see what the GMs were this season?
oh, let's do that.
They're
What
quite
great
an interest-
activities? Conqueror's on the second page, right? Yeah.
Yeah. on the second page.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah, 3 real interesting ones this time.
I don't remember. Is Heist Battleground all the ones from Rasputin
Sarah.
season?
Yeah. Which means we gotta fight Kelgarath again, and the
How many
funny eye.
times? How
all
many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
all the times. Also, we have to fight the Big Eye.
Alright, we'll see how tanky I am.
Surely I'll just be able to DPS race the knights, and it won't matter. Arc Solar, these aren't exactly the damage resistance I would want, but whatever.
Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. It's guarding something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
I love needing a boat.
Oh my god. Wait, did I have... I probably didn't have...
Did he leave? I feel like I've shot him. With this much ammo, or this much primary in GMs and he's left. It's like not feeling it.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Guardian down.
Cool. Month.
Hand cannons feel so good.
Right, okay. Built on bullet. Don't exactly deal damage. Actually dealing 0 damage.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
What does no damage?
Meat in general.
Oh.
Don't hurt things.
Yeah, I think I can definitely play super aggressive now. Even more aggressive than before.
Oh, I just had the sad moment. Because Solar Titan subclass is balanced around Suntos. Oh yeah, I should have checked to see whether or not Malfeasance felt like it was doing war crimes.
Why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down,
Surely
right?
the shields don't
Sure
one-shot
you
me on this
can.
difficulty.
Guardian down.
Hey, they one-shot me on this difficulty.
What one-shots you?
The shields. I got to do the funny there because it happened immediately after I said, surely the shields don't one-shot me.
The thing with...
Ice and I finished the same guy, and I pressed the button slightly earlier, so I get to live. I was worthy.
This grenade launcher seems like it's a lot more of an AoE weapon than a DPS weapon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't want to rain on your fight when you said, like, I'm gonna shoot so many knights with this. I've already shot a couple of knights, you don't hurt them. That's it. You shoot the acolytes with them real good.
Oh, the moths spawn where you kill them. I've been looking for the moths. I'm like, are they gonna spawn next to me or?
Look at them go.
Oh, they
Eventually.
do a lot of damage though.
Yeah, they do a ton of damage. They take forever to get anywhere. I don't like them.
Oops. I'm right next to you, Mooger. And Ice.
Like, what is it? For ammo conservation, it really seems worth it to, like, let moths happen. But it takes them so long to kill stuff. And also, they're dumb.
The thing it's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
I'd like to add my.
You guys like my my healing?
It complements my healing nicely, I think.
No, you already heal.
My hammer doesn't one-shot the thrall.
Looks like
Feels
you get.
really bad.
It looks like you get a lot of ammo back for this GL though.
Temple's not far from here.
Yeah.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
I think it's
This big probably because it the just grenade launcher scavenger scaling probably.
Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
you just like get a fourth of your ammo. Oh no, not even fourth. You get a third of your ammo. You get 10. Hold 31.
Yeah.
It's like screaming to be in a double special loadout, I think. Feels like you're close to being able to use it as a primary if the moths do their job.
Oh, we actually don't know what the catalyst does though.
I hope it makes the moths better.
I'm very happy about hand cannons, Mooger.
Yeah, they feel really nice.
It's the it's like
It's
they're like
the-
pre Beyond Light.
Yeah. Having I think it's against majors, you hit the same number that you hit against minors. And it's like, while it's a really nice hand cannon buff, can we just do that for primaries? I forgot. I miss primaries, like, doing the same damage to everything.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Yeah. I think that right there is the perfect my issue with the moths. Because what is it? Those moths killed every single thing, but not before they killed ice.
Actually, a moth killed ice.
An opposition moth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Our moths don't do damage to us, I believe.
Still, the point stands. They were shooting at Ice's ghost before they exploded. The moths take a long time to kill stuff.
Probably decent for solo endeavors.
In Presage, they were failing me because they were consistently locking. In the final boss thing, they were locking onto the guys underneath me, like through the floor, so they just run into the floor until they timed out. The terrain permitting, probably really good. Maybe if you can use that thing at a longer range than I've been using it at also, that would help. Because I have not been treating it like a long-range weapon, which is why I'm complaining about the moths. Because in the time it takes the moth to get there, I can just simply shoot again and kill the target. And I'm supposed to because the target is killing me.
Oh man, imagine bodying people with the moth and PvP, Mooger. You thought you were free from moths because you were playing PvP?
Also, is that guy's projectile slower? Like, I did this GM with Rofo yesterday. Felt a lot harder to dodge his attack.
No, it's definitely not slower. Oh, you can use that to res, huh? Nice.
I can. I usually can't interact with anything in that state.
Oh, you can't even res?
Nope.
Hey, Caddy. No!
God. Sucks so much my hammer not one-shotting Thrall. Play games with me? It'll be fun. We'll have to create up a grand old time. No me. That's an annoying feature of your weapon core. I just got baited twice with Blade. There aren't supposed to be knights alive right now. Why did you get to shoot there, sir? It's illegal. You're breaking the rules. Keeps doing that. Cool. Guys on you for.
Oh my god! So fast.
Sir, can I have your arrow back, please? Thank you.
Yeah, chance spawned.
Cool. Yeah. I'm mad that not having Void Resist just come up twice now. Hey sir, become someone your own size. Ice back up. So Ree, let me have your aggro.
I just used my class ability and got my super back.
Are the orbs in here kind of suck? Oh my god, didn't finish the ghost. That's fine. Just realized that was what happened.
Oh shit.
Here, would you like to come play the video game with me? Oh my god, I summoned the chance. Oh, that's not good.
I'm glad it's also on finisher, so I don't need to like decide to use a finisher. Like choose between using a finisher and melee that hard.
I don't think I have Sakura.
No Warden's Law. I think it'd be better to do it on.
Is that why we're here?
That's what I want. Oh, it's not gonna be that likely to get it. Oh.
I intend to simply wait for it to be the GM.
I want to try to get it like a roll. Let's try one more.
What are we doing? I wasn't paying attention.
Doing another. I don't see too many weapons that catch my fancy this season.
Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. Guarding something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat.
Regardless of whether or not you're done with this core, I'm done with this after this one. I want to get the seasonal things and like start seasonal progression.
Yeah.
Those cards and whatever.
I just want to do a couple. I wasn't planning on being here all day.
The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Use our ammo.
Do you want to do Last Wish after this?
No. That's progress towards a thing. You think you're funny. Camp there it's or shotguns.
Envious is probably better than Overflow on this fusion rifle now, Mooger.
Oh, I think I have Envious on my auto-loading roll, which is really nice.
Because it lets you have 14. And that makes it so that it makes it so you can have 14 even with a 6 mag.
Means you get to take itself. Do we?
Look,
like what?
back there.
I don't understand
Path is
what
unblocked.
damage is.
What do you mean?
Felt like those knights really just exploded that time, and they didn't do that last time.
Oh, because I was on them with biotic enhance with Synthoceps.
Yeah, I'm going to officially crown Synthoceps the highest honor I can bestow. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. This is so silly. You think you're funny.
Oh my god, they actually fixed Quicksilver's reload. You know the thing with Zhao Bane, Mugu? Where it feels like you reload it, the ammo goes in like a millisecond after you want it to.
Yeah.
That's what Quicksilver has.
On the actual prepping the grenades, right? Not the normal reload?
No, the normal reload.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Yes.
Did they fix it for Zally's then?
I don't know, but they made like hand cannons overall reload faster.
Yeah, but it's still going. It's a problem with the animation.
Yeah,
Like,
I know it's a problem with the animation, but it might feel a little better.
Why
It
did we
will,
stop?
because I don't think Zally's like. It's not reloading. It's not reloading slower than other hand cannons. It just looks like it is.
Get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
We got bodied, Mooger. That fucking shield is gnarly.
It's a real human being thing. Are we finishable? We're finishable.
It looks like Banner of War stacks, like how Path of Burning Steps does, Mooger.
So one stack at a time.
Good job.
I don't know how Path of Burning Steps stacks actually. I'd be lying if I told you I don't know if I've worn that exotic before.
It stacks a damage every 2 kills. And then after you... And I think for this one, after you max it, then you can start stacking, you start stacking time? No, it doesn't sound right. I thought I...
Ow, there's the wizard. I'm still alive.
Oops.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
No, it's every 2 you gain time and stacks. At max stack, it's every other kill you just gain time.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now.
I think I'm doing the thing. It just really feels like this banner should be giving
Temple
open
to
mail.
Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother, the Taken King himself.
Thematically, that's what it feels like it should be doing to me.
Times over, but he dedicated a temple to him. Funny how that
I'm
works.
fixating on
Now
that.
be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
It would overlap too much with Into the Fray, though.
I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
I'd say don't some of the light subclasses have existing things where if you have 2 things equipped at the same time, it does stuff?
Sometimes,
Yeah, like heat rises and thing. The totems on the left.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's I don't think there's a stronger woven mail. There probably shouldn't be.
No, but if you take the Angles give woven mail, you could make the banner also give woven mail. And like just say if you commit to these together, that's what they do that, so they don't step on each other's toes. Now, I don't know if you actually can do that from a balancing perspective. That's like a pretty significant heal to tie to living now.
Shit.
Really into skipping these totems, aren't we?
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The Knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
I know there's the precedent because Warlock at least has it, where Heat Rises buffs Acre Stash.
You think You guys think Consecration will do the same amount or less than Synthos? With the the new arms with Consecration.
One hopes it's better, right?
I don't know because like what you also get the super damage, right? So maybe it won't. Oh wait, no, Synthos also does super damage. But it won't.
Is the Synthos out damage Peregrine?
No.
And then what is the text on point contact brace? Like the refund and the lightning to not buff the damage?
No. Oh. I'm right next to you.
You want to start shooting. He started shooting.
So Banner of War actually works while you're in super.
Does it turn on off of that? Is it like
Yes.
say super that's melees? That's quite good.
Unexpected, right? They've reduced the amount of ways we can heal in our super up by a lot.
Wait, does shoot looting Orbs of Light not reload your gun?
I don't know.
It does not. Okay.
Oh, so it just gives you the orb, that's all. Nice. Nice insight, Ice.
Pay attention to me. I think you're funny, bud.
Alright, not bad.
Well, you're really into standing in places where you can steal the aggro, huh?
It's way harder to hit him while he's moving. What are you for?
I'm getting slammed up. Okay, he forgot to hit me with the actual damage part of it. My solution to hitting him is I just don't have fanciful dreams of using my heavy on him. Unironically, just primary this idiot until my team kills him. Ow! That doesn't seem fair. Can't go behind this issue.
Oh, and combine with Into the Fray healing. The War Banner is pretty solid at level 1.
Yeah, I stand by that. I think thematically it makes sense if you have those two together. You get Woven Mail. Doesn't make sense from a balance perspective, probably. It's probably obscene.
Hello there. Here come the champions.
The Campones. Is he on? Much.
Fucking hunters get a Beyblade. I'm jealous.
That's one of those ones that I think I'm equipping and never taking off, even if it's bad.
What's your says? It's actually not bad though. At least in the normal fire.
I really wanted a Tangle enhancing fragment.
Animal.
Teleporting. You're gonna shoot, aren't you?
Envious' assassin is now the GOAT Uber.
Oh, really?
Yes.
They removed the annoying activation requirement. That was the only thing holding the perk back.
Wait, what was the change with that?
So they
You no longer need to switch to it in order for the overflow to happen, and as such, that means your overflow can just happen in its entirety.
Well, the other part is that it doesn't. You can overflow it even while it's overflowed.
That is the words that I was attempting to say in the second half of that sentence. I don't think the meaning came across.
Oh.
Fortunately, Mover, it didn't seem like you actually did. I actually said overflow the second time that when you said the second. I was like, oh, that wasn't what you were trying to say.
Was the you
Warlock.
don't have to switch to it in order for the overflow to happen, which means it like
No. The
It's
timer.
not
The
gonna
timer
stop
is.
at the first tick.
The timer is infinite, is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was.
yeah, timer is infinite, and also the other thing, because what is it? Timer being infinite without the overflow thing means you still have the annoying thing where swapping to it messes you up.
This motherfucker just launched himself out.
Surely
here.
this champion's dead, right? I'm dead. God, if only Bungie had the technology to show us what was in those engrams.
I know,
Like if you
right?
could right click on them and
You
then see
can
what's
now.
inside. I tried earlier today, it didn't let me.
It might be bugged
For
though.
those rules.
You cannot.
Yeah.
Because I said in the patch notes that you can. A loaded question? Is that a joke? Like, is it loaded question again?
Oh yeah, did you even check to see whether or not the
People said
I
they.
can get this thing?
People said they got.
it's not.
Wait, people said they got the. They got it though. How did they get it? How did people get it if it's not this week?
Oh, presumably the old one still got the update.
Old one?
Yeah, if you have like the sunset one.
Ah.
Like I do.
You still have that?
Yeah.
Why?
It's right there next to my Midnight Coup. Because it's a novelty, and novelty is good enough to stay in the
What's
vault.
your vault at right now?
546.
Alright.
Oh, the spare rations can die. I don't need you anymore. I've outgrown you. 545.
Actually,
This is the new vault.
I got a nice roll on these Pyrogale gauntlets with 2 in mobility.
I do not have many sunset weapons anymore. Let's see, is that
100 enhancement prism smoker.
is sunset? 31 items. Oh my god, my inventory's full of garbage. How do I fix this? Discard the silver leaves? Discard the silver leaves. Okay, that helps. What else can I do?
You have to ask yourself if you needed to get rid of your silver leaves.
We have a bunch of very important things lying around. You must understand. Like the fruitcake. And the tickets to impossible places. Oh, tickets to impossible destinations, my bad. It's the certificate for impossible appliances. It's the one that uses impossible. They both use impossible. Destinations and appliances.
Oh wait, do I do Roaring Flames and Consecration then? Oh, I don't know if I want to do that.
Big damage. Can't you get restoration through not sunspots?
You can, but it's not comfy.
I was gonna say, can't you use Lorelei, but no. Can in fact not use that one. And restoration off the grenade and the one that solar kills refresh the time on your keyword.
That's curing, you mean? Off a grenade?
What is it? The healing aid is also Resto X1 for a little bit.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. That and then what's the? Is it Empyrean? A solar weapon or ability final blows extend the duration of restoration and radiant.
What, Fire Sprite, you said? Gives Earth still?
I was gonna say just do it through your healing grenade. So just like throw a healing grenade at your feet before you start going to do melee things, and then refresh the restoration duration off of the melee kills.
Maybe.
And it's not... Probably actually just straight isn't different from making sunspots on every hammer kill. It seems like they'd be actually the same.
And do I want Radiant or do I want extra Scorch? Or I could do, or since, or I could lean out of Ignitions. And I'll just get Ignitions for damage, but it just, instead of the AoE. Oh, I want the melee. Crit. Grants melee energy. What do you think, Mooger? Radiant or Scorch?
If you have the Scorch for melees, like... That's what you want, right?
Yeah, but that didn't answer my question.
Wait, so like, what are you need to have Empyrean.
Yeah.
Like the other three, what are the other two you're taking right now?
Solace for time. Searing for melee energy on Scorched enemy kill.
Big fan of Radiant. Radiant's a lot of damage. I think
Probably Radiant is fine.
I'd probably opt for Radiant, and then if survivability is a problem, Fire Sprites from Scorched so you can get healing nades more often? Question mark.
Maybe.
Or just Fire Sprites give restoration is probably... Go straight to the good part.
There it is. Radiant. And then I'll also be making orbs. And that will heal me as well. Seems like a decent build. Alright, do you guys want to do Last Wish?
Sure.
I am down for this.
Oh yeah, I should probably be on Burning Maul, huh? For this build?
Oh. I'm down enough on Burning Maul that, unironically, it's super so bad.
Wait, do you know what this? You know that this enhances.
I know it's like the whole thing is it adds its thing to your super, and presumably that matters. Burning Maul's really bad. There's a non-zero chance.
Oh,
Probably not a high chance, but a non-zero
they reordered all of the shaders. To make it fucking
That is reordered.
more annoying.
Is that reordered in any way that is remotely sensible?
I don't know how these have been reordered.
Oh, right. I grinded for the Gambit shader so I could see if it looked worse than Bumblebee on the boat. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that, but it looks like a broken texture. I'm in.
You can favorite shaders now, guys.
It's not a broken texture, it's just the light shining off it.
Join me when you guys are
Makes it
ready, by the way.
Bumpy for my bumper boat.
So, do these go... Oh, nice.
I was thinking about just sitting down and just picking out the good ones.
Why did you invite me?
Shit, that was because it fucking the option moved for some reason when I tried to click join. Like another option popped up and it moved the thing up. Either that or I just fucking missed. But I'm pretty sure it just moved.
I think you missed.
That's very possible.
No, it's because I have a lot of things on my crossplay.
Uber, can you just can you buy crafted weapon upgrades? Like, is that in your budget?
Yeah. I already upgraded my heritage so that it actually has perks on it now.
Yeah. This is we don't have to farm Last Wish this week because of that change. Since you can just buy the Apex to 17.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Buy?
I'm 4 to 5 now.
Do you have the Uber? Do you have the bounty?
The quest, yes.
Okay. Oh wait, I need that though, don't I?
4 or 5.
Oh wait.
Did you grind for a Deep Sight Harmonizer?
Oh wait.
I got one, yeah.
Oh wait, I don't need
Generations,
to.
the
I
Dream City
have all of the
housed one
weapons
the
here.
Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The
Okay, so we just do
last
Last
known
Wish and
Ahamkara.
we're done.
Yeah.
She has been taken,
Actually,
and her death is your calling.
if you want to be cheap and not use spoils, I guess. We can just do Last Wishes throughout the season, though. Like, the Last Wish weapons are good.
They are pretty good, yeah.
Alright, guys want to see this? Let's see what this does.
You are finally here. Rebel slave.
Mooger, look at me.
Spawn Trooper. All that strength You're still nothing but a retainer to the Awoken Queen.
Oh.
You could be so much more. All you need to do is wish it. Come.
All you
I
need
would
to do is
quite
wish
like to meet you.
Okay. I am officially throwing in the towel on EMT. I don't know why I thought it would turn into anything, but it did not turn into anything.
What?
That is a PvP gun.
Yeah, pretty solidly as a PvP gun.
I don't know why crafting made me think that would change. It did not change it. What is the gun? Dead Messenger also seems really pointless as a crafted weapon to me.
I mean, you might be able to get something other than Turnabout on it, right?
Yeah, that's like literally the only thing you change, though. It's perfectly parted otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they put interesting perks on it. Oh wait, we can just chat, right? What's it called again? Dead Messenger.
Dead Messenger.
Oh, Turnabout stays on it. But it gets a new perk.
So it's just the other stuff.
Thresh, Unrelenting, or Demolitionist.
That...
Demolitionist.
I'm taking Unrelenting there. You're probably supposed to take Demo.
Where did you see this?
D2 Foundry. .gg. The replacement for... Weapon Report? Or whatever it was called. What was it called?
Which one?
I already forgot.
The old one?
Gunsmith. Weapon Report is your site. But...
Yeah. I need to update it. And fix it.
There's a fucking perk for missing targets.
Yeah.
I accept the last season. It just has to be the worst perk in the game, right?
What is it? It's Dead Messenger. What else is it? What else did we get, Luger?
It's Thresh, Unrelenting.
No, Dead Messenger.
I think those are the only new ones that are craftable.
There's. Oh, Seraph Shield. Okay, that was okay.
Yeah. Revision 0.
Already craftable. Wait, did Revision 0 get anything new? Maybe.
I can't imagine it did.
Probably didn't. It doesn't really need anything else, though.
I think it needs to deal damage, but...
Hawkmoon didn't get anything?
That one isn't in yet?
They have not returned the Hawkmoon mission yet.
Okay.
Nako, you gonna do last wish?
Death Messenger is actually pretty interesting.
Abyss?
In orbit, so presumably walked away at some point.
We can kill Kali, right?
Abyss needs the Kali kill for... Abyss needs 2 patterns to be done with this raid. I think Spirit's done. I'm done. Ice presumably isn't done. Ice might be done. Are you done, Ice?
You'd have to be insane to have it done by now.
Is that why you're done?
I don't know what you're talking about.
having all the patterns from the raid.
Yeah. Didn't you say you had all the patterns?
Yeah, I have them. Abyss needs 2. Spirit's done. I don't know if Ice is done or not. But Ice has them all. Ice may or may not. I don't know how many farming sessions Ice got roped into. Ice is probably done, actually. Ice is... I forget. Ice is the one who shows up to the raids most consistently, not me.
Guys, what do you think of the this Vex Sunshot? It looks so cool.
Pretty neat.
It's on the store right now.
Oh.
That's the Bright Dust one, right?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was one to defeat the Kali. I'm going to shoot her in the head. I wonder if double damage is enough to make LFRs catch up to rockets.
Wait, are rockets?
Surely,
wait,
right?
are rockets still better on Kali?
They might be. I don't know. It's like with 30%, no. Though I do think it is like shockingly close.
Mm-hmm.
But Kali optimization is weird because like
It's also fucking annoying to hit her though.
Just do the cheese. You could simply do the cheese, and then your weapon choice doesn't matter nearly as much.
Yep.
I think even in the context of the speedrun, like you, regardless of what you're doing, still kill her faster than it takes people to get to Shirochi. Maybe not.
I swear they were here.
Looks like the new fusion has controlled burst, so that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Does it? Strand Fusion that doesn't ask me to play Iron Banner? Or...
wait, is there a fusion? What fusion? Nox Perennial Strand. High impact frame.
I'm back for a bit.
Oh, there you are. Do you want to do Last Wish?
Try. I can't pick up the Deep Sight mine though.
Huh?
The quest for Last Wish. I can't pick it up.
Do you have it already, maybe?
I still have one more pattern to go, and it won't.
No,
let me
no,
pick
no.
anything
Do you
up.
have...
Like...
Do you have the
No, I don't
quest
have the
still?
quest.
Oh.
No.
You could also just randomly get it.
Maybe. I could, but I'd have to be another 5 minutes because I still with family.
Okay.
A bit. I can go check. Again.
Is Spirit there though?
Yeah, Spirit's here. Just give me about 5 minutes though.
Oops.
Actually, Spirit, you can go join already. I'll be there eventually.
No, my hammer.
Is High Ground a new perk?
Yes.
Yes.
Super
Okay, so we
new.
probably don't know how much damage it does.
No. Oh, you guys want to see a crazy submachine gun that's in my inventory? Where is it? Look at my hero. Wait, that's the wrong one.
Hero's Bourbon.
Look at my hero's burden.
That's a lot of range.
That's the range one.
And it's actually probably viable now.
Oh my god, they actually buffed Fragile Focus to not be dog shit.
Yeah, it requires you to be your shield to be broken now.
It's actually like, it's actually usable.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty nice parrying perk for Eye of the Storm now, right?
Maybe, but Eye of the Storm doesn't give you range.
Is Fragile Focus only range?
Yes.
Alright, I'm back.
It's 20 a big chunk. It's 20 range.
I just assume Fragile Focus is one of those PvP consistency perks where it's just like, here's range and then +5 of 3 other stats.
No, it's just range.
Forgive me for thinking that. There's a lot of perks that are like that, I think. Where they just like buff 2 or 3 stats in neutral.
And then there's this is probably a god roll, honestly. Because it hits 20 stability and max range. Right?
No cool guy had a piece on Hero's Burden.
Really? Cool guy.
I'm curious, because I actually have a similar one. See what it has.
Imperial. I think he's actually... I think at the time he was really down on that roll. Like, he thought the stability hit was just too big. So that might be the one where he starts with just a 3-minute thing on how he hates this archetype and therefore probably can't properly evaluate it.
Are you sure it was cool guy?
I'm pretty sure Cool Guy had a thing on that. Is there a different Iron Banner weapon that could get that perk combo?
I don't know, but I can't find this video on it. What about, maybe you're thinking about True Vanguard?
No, I do not watch that, man.
Oh, okay.
I am at the point where I watch Shadow if he baits me successfully, and Cool Guy. I think I'll put on Candy videos also.
What was the masterwork on yours? On your Hero's Burden?
Masterwork? Stability.
This is... what season
Yeah, I have
is
very similar, but...
Hero's Burden from? That's Haunted. Oh, it might be Dark Decider is what I'm thinking of. Dark Decider is also an Iron Banner weapon, right?
Hey, Kashua. I didn't notice you coming here. Oh, Dusk Phoenix wishes me good bird luck. I'm done. I'm done with Last Wish. This is just for somebody else who hasn't been playing but is doing the raid with us. The Crota's End. D has snails now? What do you mean D has snails?
I'm sure Baroda's End.
Oh, you guys can see, how this looks. Oh, I can choose when to activate it after supering.
Okay, for the really negative review of an SMG, I am thinking of an Adaptive 900, but it's that Whirlpool one, the Saurus one. Pizzicato. Sorry, but Pizzicato is a worthless fraud SMG.
Probably doing the challenge. I don't know why we wouldn't.
It's probably the hottest I've ever seen him go on a title.
Oh god.
So we just do all of them, right?
Yeah, we do all of them. Looks like... Ooh, Snake is what we need to cap.
Wait, Abby, are your quests full?
No.
No.
It just like it's not that I can't pick it up from her. It just doesn't exist in Hawthorne's place.
That's very strange.
That is really weird.
Maybe stuff didn't reset properly this week. Cause we had Lightblade again.
My thought we didn't
We didn't have like last
do one, or you didn't do one last week. So the chance that it's just you still have the one from last week.
I deleted it.
Oh, if you deleted it, let's stop. You might need to get back from the other thing.
The abandoned thing. Yeah. So,
yeah.
Wipe, I guess.
I can check it again. I checked the abandoned quest earlier. It didn't do anything.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Abandoned quest thing is like 4 tabs. Is reasonable.
Do you want to just
Maybe.
you want to double check it?
I can check. Yeah, I can double check it.
Okay.
All right. So should we wipe then?
Yeah.
I mean, we can just. Oh my.
Actually, we can just kill Kelly and then.
Like, aren't you gonna kill Kelly like 8 fucking times?
No, Uber is 4 of 5
I'm 4
on
to 5,
Eclipse.
yeah.
So we don't need the farm. If Uber wants other last wish weapons, I
Would
guess
we even
could,
be able to
but-
farm?
Oh my god, I seasoned ranked up for a full heal. I'm so mad.
Guardian down.
Oh my god. Actually owned.
Outplayed.
I don't see too many interesting weapons, Mugur, this season.
I'm excited for that rocket.
The rocket.
Oh yeah, I need to look at that.
Warden's Law is one, and then Igneous Hammer is the other. Also, wait, what has Precision Instrument?
New hand cannon also probably going to look into, just because new. Loose change perk also just seems good. Unless the reload number is like 35. It could be like 35.
What has Precision Instrument? Alright, there's a couple of things that have it right now. Bows, Point of the Stag, and then Pre-Astyanax 4.
Huh?
What is this? Pre-Astyanax 4. Is this a ritual? Wait, no, not a ritual. Oh, it's a new Nightfall bow. Igneous Hammer can get Precision Instrument. Oh, by the way, I didn't say. Precision Instrument dealing sustained damage increases precision damage.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
The new Persuader and then Luna Regolith have it, and then the new sidearm has it as well, and couple scout rifles have Precision Instrument. What is this foundry? Nadir Focus? Sustained fire increases accuracy and range. Huh.
Alright, we can go now.
Did we win?
We did win. It was in the dumbest fucking spot in the past. I don't know. It's like, why is it in the past if it was a current?
Fuck.
There's like fucking 4 things.
Well, at least we got it.
Start split head? Start split head if you can help it.
Got it.
Get the ogre spawned early. Yeah, I've come to the realization this raid's probably not going to let me test Hellfire.
Why not?
Finally equipped the solar weapon to see. I would like it to read instead of while standing in a sunspot while you have Solar Invictus. There's a wording change that I think is very small but very warranted.
It had a big thing where it's just like the wording implied it didn't do much to the exotic. Like it's more than nothing, but it like didn't do a lot.
I don't have surges. Can I change that? I can. There are 2 cloud snakes that still haven't been cleared. Okay, they're both getting cleared.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, he wasn't in it.
Really?
First shot in the last.
I think we could have killed her.
No.
Had I not missed my shots, probably, yeah.
Powerful offer.
Oh, pet card.
Jesus fucking. Oh.
Wait, what did you call it?
I don't know how to call it.
You have my thanks, Guardian.
Okay.
My sister remains enthralled.
I can give you anything. What is it you want? Weapons?
Oh, thank God somebody
Opaque to
interrupted
me
it.
because it's just like it's out of my brain.
Or is it simpler than that?
They just show up.
Why are there still enemies alive? Oh well.
As a joke.
I know.
GeForce Game Ready drivers now available.
I had that today too. I didn't update it.
Imagine updating drivers the moment an update becomes available.
I suppose I'll open that secret chest. It actually can't have anything anymore. Just hypothetically, it could have a good
Legendary
piece of
shards.
armor. Somehow, I don't think I need those very much.
I need them.
Finally having a reason to get rid of enhancement cores though.
Yeah, no, I have, oh my god. I just realized.
Infinite
The
levels.
most efficient way to get rid of them. It's so much faster than deleting them.
Oh my goodness. What weapon is gonna be?
Yeah, now.
Which weapon is gonna be your dump though? Which weapon would be funniest to just have absurd levels in?
This is the one. There's definitely a weapon I have that is crafted sitting in my vault at level 1 right now.
The Wellspring Bow.
Feltaradiddle?
Yeah.
I gave that one.
That one's
a
not
fair
bad.
shake.
What has Envious Assassin right now?
Father Sin would be more of like one that I would even say like.
It's probably worth inspecting what weapons have Envious Assassin now, Mugur.
Every weapon.
Probably.
Well, probably
I
all.
definitely can get rid of Canis Major.
Probably
This
all
doesn't need to
special
exist
weapons.
anymore.
Not. It probably doesn't matter for primary.
Didn't need to exist then either, but
Alright,
it doesn't
let's-
need to exist anymore.
Loaded question, obviously. Nox Perennial. Royal Executioner.
When I get the SMG from last season, I'm tempted to say that one, but
Techian
like a
Force.
primary weapon.
Airmine. A bunch of grenade launchers has it. Yeah, Harsh Language, I actually have that one. I've got Envious and Volatile.
I'm really annoyed by that one because I've deleted that roll twice.
Briar's Contempt can get it, interestingly. Oh, Circular Logic! That's actually not bad on Circular Logic.
Oh, I might have to look for a new Circular Logic then.
Yeah, that doesn't sound bad, actually.
Where is he? What is my role? It's something I'm not happy with.
Veritech Osprey.
Keep Way Hatchling.
Oh yeah, Cold Comfort is a primo one. Crowning Duologue, I guess. I actually have that role. A few shotguns have it, a couple snipers have it. Acacias? Do you think Acacia? Do you think you care about it on Acacia? Probably not.
Good reconstruction anyways, it's like,
Yeah.
probably not.
Nazarax, Whisper, 2 primaries, the shotgun, the rocket.
Oh!
There's a 6th weapon from Haunted, and I'm sure that that's the one that would be funny to put points into, because I can't remember what... Oh, it's the Trace Rifle, never mind. But that one's like a good thing.
Alright, let's go, gamers.
Okay, Spirit, we're going.
Yeah.
Put it into Throne Cleaver. Oh no.
Golden Tusk.
My Throne Cleaver is level 22 right now. I unironically use it. Throne Cleaver is another one where health bar numbers and wipe screen numbers don't line up.
I'm so glad I can finally use Celestial Fire with Sunbracers now.
So I thought they actually... I thought that patch note said the opposite of what it did, by the way, Uber.
Oh my god.
Celestial Fire is no longer allowed to proc Sunbracers.
Oh my god. Solar's... It's gonna be really hard to decide between Solar and Strand this season. Because Solar has the new exotic and Strand has the new aspect, and both of them are really nice.
Oh yeah.
My game crashed?
That thing gonna last a long time.
That feels like my game crashed.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sure we'll be fine, right?
I have no idea where my host is gonna show up.
Are you gonna be at the beginning?
Unironically, be easier to just wait for you guys to win the encounter.
Possibly. But it'll be fine. I'm sure wherever you spawn, someone will get you fast enough. 2 ready.
4's ready.
3 ready.
Alright, and go.
That's ready.
2's ready.
4's ready.
And go.
That's ready.
Someone has or...
Ready.
3's ready.
And go. That would be Spirit.
Someone has elemental orbs already?
Of course, why wouldn't I? I saved up a bunch of bounties last season to see if I could, like, if they were actually any good, and the result is, eh. The actual my definitive answer to them is, eh.
That means extra things to throw.
Yeah, they're extra things to throw. They're not, I don't think they're as meta-defining as, like, you want them to be, but...
But I
I
really like them because they're like, instead of like, this thing is strong, we got it like a little gimmick. Like,
It is definitely a thing of like. I think the reason the problem I had with it though is like, or I have with mine is like it says like it's supposed to do jolt. I don't think it actually jolts anything. I'll put it back there.
Okay,
Which is, it's really tragic.
I'm at the beginning of the floor.
Gotcha.
Sort of fun.
At least the arc one doesn't feel that great because it's just like.
Oh, my super! My Hello Fire! My cabbages!
Oh my god.
This place is worse than Omashu.
I might play Hunter just for the Beyblade.
Beyblade, let it rip. I loved how everyone that I saw talking about when they read the description of the new one was just like, man, this thing must be terrible.
Really?
And then they got to see what it looked like.
I thought it looked really good.
No, like when they read the description, they were like, this must be ass.
Yeah, no, I read the description. I thought this looks really good.
And go. I said, let's wait. I'm like, that sounds okay. That sounds pretty cool. I was like, let's wait. Choose ready.
That's ready.
And go. Not hear Ice complaining about needing to swap.
Maybe we'll get another. Maybe we'll get another aspect and then.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay. And go.
Maybe we'll.
I swear to God,
Maybe we'll get another aspect and Titans will get a Tangle aspect. Oh wait, we already have one. Fuck.
I was gonna say, do we already have one?
No! Tragedy.
Oh my god.
Also, do you think we're getting a new aspect for every light subclass? I know they announced 3, but
I'm
like,
not
it'll
sure.
Just be, like, based off. I think we might. Oh, okay, well. Okay.
It's also
because
pretty
it's
far out.
It's for a different element.
God damn it, Spirit!
I'm very happy to have a. I'm very happy about this new.
Finally get a wall super. Hallelujah.
And then we're gonna get a new one for. I mean, this one's semi-range, but next one's actually gonna be range.
That's pretty cool.
It's also on Void.
It'd be cool to get. It'd be cool to get like another throwing melee. Have a little mini axe.
Nate,
I got a red box. Oh, Bagel Pond.
What'd you get it for? No, Angel.
You sully the sacred architecture of a culture you cannot understand.
I heard people talking about. So people were talking about the loadout bug where you could like change, like fuck with the weapons that you have on. And people were saying, do they even test the game? And I'm like, bro, it's been like 6 months. It's like 6 months into this, into loadouts existing, and no one, you guys didn't find it until now. What do you mean?
That and it's like, can't they ever play this game? And you realize coding is like you accidentally change one thing in the code and everything fucks up without you realizing it.
It's
like coding is not fucking easy.
Guardian down.
It's also just like there's a lot of things in the game.
It's not that it's not.
Yeah,
it's
like,
not that it's not easy. That's their job. But like, testing isn't. Testing is like. The volume. It's about the volume of testing that like the community can do versus the developers.
Yeah, I think it's like the DMG actually did say, or it was either DMG or someone else actually did say like we have like 10,000 people working on like trying to find bugs. It's like that takes like it's not bad, and then you have like millions of players playing the game and like they find bugs and it's like I wonder why.
I do not think your game needs to be very big for you to run into the situation where your patch goes live and players have put more man hours into it than
immediately.
Yeah, like within the first day, they have more man hours than you had testing.
Hear me out, guns. Yeah, Ian. Do you like guns?
I like guns. Yes, like
People when listing bugs also like get really pedantic. One of my least favorite Reddit posts from r/League Legends was the 100 or like the 100 bugs with Mordekaiser, and then it's just like 4 iterations of the same bug. And like actually 16 of them are just this champion works like jank when they're resurrected before the rework.
Is that funny, Bonk Titan? Kind of. I have the throwing hammer, but like that's so I don't consume, so I can just stack roaring flames. I have the new exotic that makes a solar tornado right here.
boom. It was very funny when now just like the most bugged champion is like a competition between Mordekaiser and Viego.
Has to be Viego, not like new Mordekaiser.
It is
can't
now.
be that buggy, right?
It actually was pretty buggy. Not as buggy as old Mordekaiser, but still pretty damn buggy. Apparently that old is has a lot of like weird interactions that can
Sento
happen.
hammer conditional. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice combo.
I think my favorite one for the interaction is ulting Aurelion Soul, and then as Aurelion Soul dies, so anyone he just tagged would just instantly die no matter where, or they would burn down infinitely. Fucking hilarious. It's like, well,
I'm really
I guess that's the thing.
interested. I'm really interested in this new Igneous hammer.
Oh yeah, they brought that back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's the rally.
Oh, rockets, I guess.
Doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I have my guy. I want to be like that guy. Can you please test weapons for me, Uwu? I want to be that guy.
What?
That'd be funny.
Alright. Just go to this. Just go. Make sure you go to the center after picking up your garbage.
I will be Phil. I'll be Phil. I'm not sure who's picking up first, so good luck.
Me either.
I'm just Phil.
With Ogre.
I've killed ogres already, so I guess we're not leaving those alive.
Don't worry, I wasn't intending to either. Actually, no, sorry, yeah, you pick up first, actually. I know what we're doing. Right. I will...
Oh, I noted speedrunner strat for this is actually quite elegant, I think.
Remember to go to center after picking up.
That's an eye. I have an eye.
As do I.
They may be jailed.
Fine.
Uber, you have to be the eye now. I'm picking up the price.
I have to pick up what?
You're picking up the Eye of Riven.
Yep.
And then hitting a grenade on whoever has KBB jail.
Oh, okay.
Alright, put that.
Just take it out of this thing, I guess?
Yeah,
Yes.
bring it towards middle.
And baby Jane.
walk
I guess
close
it
and
is
press
the enemy that drops it is called an Eye of Riven, not the actual object.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a taken essence.
Everyone
We
calls
just call
it
it, yeah.
eye though. Alright, let's go, guys. Oh my god!
Oh, well, bye for
You
it.
sure?
I swear to God, why is he on me? That's a lot of damage.
Why does he not have a health bar anymore?
Bottom.
Never did. Why does he not have a health bar anymore? He never did.
More like more get fucked.
You meant
Got him.
okay, you meant he didn't actually have health, not a health bar.
No, what is it? The yes man tested a bunch of things.
Like you.
As his for his money, the low effort one, here's a heavy exotic, I want to do damage and I don't want to think. So Levy's Breath if that one works, or it's Acreus if you can Acreus them, and then Levy's Breath otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not tested Grand Overture, but has tested Heir Apparent, and I feel like that.
Grand Overture is just really good.
So the blind spot I think is there because Grand Overture sees play in speedruns, as it's mostly an upgrade over Parasite.
I don't know. Maybe not though, because it's just an awkward gun to use. Right.
Yeah.
Where's my?
So in speedrun context, like it's present in the sheet, but in the context of you pre-stack 20x and then you shoot 20x and then you don't think about it anymore.
And there's my Zelda.
Like the actual damage on it is
my baby
not
Zelda's
thinged.
been.
We attempt to play Keep Out.
Okay.
We do not reset if that doesn't work.
Do not pass go.
I can read.
I can fight.
Yeah, Zali still has that issue. Oh, you can directly favorite shaders that you have equipped.
Yep. What you
have a
want?
loadout that can explode
am I
super?
doing the mechanic thing?
Maybe. I have an Acreus that makes me pretty okay at killing the knights.
Oh, okay.
I have Parasite. Zali's is just a nice hand cannon though.
Oh right.
Yeah, the...
Oh.
I don't think...
I have Ooze Snake.
That is to my right. I have Dragon Breathing Fire to my right.
That is to my left. I have.
Oh god. Alright.
What fish is that? I don't know.
Doesn't matter, we're good.
The one that's just going through seaweed all regular like?
Wait, I forgot how to do this.
Don't worry. Just wait till your door opens up. And you'll walk in the door and you'll kill the Eye of Riven, and then you'll take it and it'll tell you where to go.
I picked up a thing and I threw it. That's all
Alright.
I know.
Where am I going?
Looks like
Trees.
trees. I appear to be getting shot in the side of the head. This does in fact imply tree.
Any trees in chat?
Okay.
So Uber, you're going to pick up this...
Yeah, you're walking in there, you're picking it up,
And then if I remember my locations correctly, you're going to
Rocks.
walk to rocks?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which way is that?
Other way.
Wait, the vortex moves.
And then what do you have? What do you have? Ant or pen?
Ant.
Don't explode on Isis plate, whatever this is over here.
Right there?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, it's like buffing the reload speed of Zellies doesn't fix the problem at all.
You see that guy?
Yeah, he was there and then he wasn't.
The issue isn't the reload speed, it's the animation being desynced.
Yeah, it is. That's how it's been for me.
Yeah, well, we were talking about it because hand cannons got the reload speed base
Dragon
buff,
with its fear in its
and
hand.
Quicksilver.
Right.
Quicksilver got
Birds did it on branch.
I have no idea what you said.
Birds did it on branch.
That is to my left. I have dragon, spear, whatever.
We only need to solve 2 plates,
Go into
because
it.
it's 2 of one, 1 of the other, so once you have 2, you can process elimination the 3rd one.
Walk in
It's
there.
starting here, Uber.
Yeah, walk in there.
Quicksilver got its reload timing fixed, so it aligns with the animation.
Stairs is open.
So I'm going to the right now.
Yep. What do you have?
I have ant.
Okay, go to ice.
Alright, load it.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, it'd probably be better to get if I don't.
Really, you didn't just get slipped by me in 1 second? Okay.
Trees be open.
So, what was I saying?
Saying something.
Oh
There's a
yeah,
lot of heading
so
here.
do you think, Mooger, you think restoration is better? The restoration on Fire Strike pickup is better, or maybe just extra grenade energy?
It's...
Back on plates.
I suspect...
I have a dragon holding spear to the left.
That is to my right. Now twin fish.
That is to my right. I have.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right, ice is open. I get to be 8 feet.
I think the grenade one can be situationally better, but a lot of the time, like, the reason you want to refresh your grenade is to get the rest of no, so...
Yeah, but I'm just wondering
cut
because,
out
like,
the middleman.
it takes...
Trees open.
the amount of restoration on it is so little. You have to get a kill, like, immediately if you want to use it.
What'd you have, Ice?
And
Uber, you're going stairs.
What do you have?
Ant.
Should still be your plate. 'Cause I was the odd one out. This
Very cool.
probably why is it there. Oh, you guys suck. Why are your shields facing me?
Oh, I'm done.
An apex.
Done?
Oh.
Yeah, that's 5 out of 5.
Nice. Do we want to finish it out for Abby?
Well, yeah.
That is
Definitely finish it out.
We've come this far.
Also, like, the other weapons are good, so might as well get...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
Chattering Bone's so good.
I don't know if it's. I need to do the Nation of Beasts. I need to mess around with them.
Nation of Beasts. Defeat a nation of such.
Doesn't matter what heavy we use, right?
I watched a YouTube video earlier today of Blue Rock or Cupbearer, that blue rocket successfully one-phasing the lady.
It's like doesn't super matter. Not always.
I suspect it doesn't matter.
Wait, so what are we doing?
Doesn't matter.
Clipping her toes, presumably. But if you have other good things, go
going to apply debuff.
Whose fucking cloak is like particles like off in Narnia?
I'm wondering, Mugara, if those arms are good now, Icefall Mantle.
I
Maybe.
I also wonder, like, maybe.
Oh, not very nice though.
Yeah, it's like maybe they see play in speedrun thing as like a swap to during DPS thing. It's not that much more damage though, right? Like, what's the tier 4 thing? It's bigger than 22, right?
25, you know.
You go.
He's not here. There's the wall.
But the fact that it's on command.
What is it? For the DPS scenario thing I'm envisioning, like, it's on demand anyway, you know?
Yeah. It does make do the nice thing of like
The well.
Well, I'm not really thinking about
Actually-
DPS too much.
I'm just thinking like you can just
Actually,
the stuff
it would
too.
let you run kinetic searches.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, for use with like whatchamacallit.
Iza.
Iza.
That seems beefy. Regardless, there's probably speedrunner man play there.
Souls.
I don't like using the stasis grenade launcher.
Oh,
Dimensional hypotrochoid.
Ooh, that one. Would it be funny to have that one be like an incredibly high level?
Maybe.
Oh, true. Yeah, that could be funny.
And when someone asks you how it's so high, you just say that you do Riven a lot.
You killed a bunch of Cabal ships with them.
I put a lot of time and effort into this weapon.
So
Don't
ball.
you dare.
Okay, I'll just stand down here then. It's fine. Ball beyond the words. Oh yeah, what was the cupbearer one phasing every single raid flammable was out of protest mostly?
What? Why? Is it because of? Is it because of Galahorn?
The amount by which, yeah, because of that, it's the point being made is the amount by which rockets are ahead of everything else because of that galley thing is just completely stifling the sandbox. Like without that, rockets are probably still the best.
I'm not
thing because
sure.
they're the ones who
I'm
play
not
the
sure if
nicest
that's the.
switching.
I'm not sure if that was the case until just before, like until we found out though. Because people treated it like the damage numbers that they were putting out, not the true damage.
So the wider community, this is true. Speedrunners have known rockets are head and shoulders above everything else for a long time because
I mean, but they're speedrunners.
you just look at the timer and they consistently blow up everything significantly faster.
Yeah, but they're speedrunners.
Yeah. So it basically, rockets have been king banana since Gjallarhorn, and they're over it, so they're now trying to like make it flourish.
Make
They're
it
trying
what?
to get the word out to the wider player.
Player-based
Proliferate.
Oh,
is the word.
proliferate. I guess you cut out.
Yeah.
No, I gave up because I couldn't. I stumbled over the words, gave up, and just went for a different one. They're trying to get it to the wider player base in hopes it'll get there.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. I ran too far ahead.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and goodbye.
Oh my god, one mobility gaming.
Woo!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
What's all the big guys?
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, one mobility, why? I can't get
Oh my
up!
god.
I'm stuck!
One mobility gaming.
I hate one mobility!
Get
God.
up.
There's a platform you could mantle on your right.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Were there even any orbs this
Oh,
time?
that's really tragic.
Like, there were no orbs this one.
Yeah, I saw no orbs.
So you...
13, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you don't make it, do it.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm right in front of it.
No!
Did not eat her word. We will finish this.
And so the unfortunate thing is, I think Mooger picked up Uber's timer somehow.
Yeah, that was really weird.
I bet because Uber died while holding it. I imagine that's what led to jank.
Yeah. I literally died to fucking taking goop or whatever.
Wait, Yulin, Tay, you were only able to start favoriting shaders this season. Yulin's being a troll.
Ready for gaming?
Say it ain't so. We are ready for gaming.
Ready.
Alright. Cool. 7,
Careful,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
$18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $15, oh, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10. I got confused with my armor charge. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Wait for the second pulse. Oh my god. That might be a wipe. Well,
How did this happen?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, this happened because two people weren't watching the ground. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and goodbye. Good luck at work. You're on your own.
Oh, yeah, no, it's Spirit is outside. Yeah, this is him.
No, because both.
I'm walking off into the sunset.
I watched as both Ice and Spirit were just shooting forward instead of looking at the ball on the ground, and they just walked into it.
3, 2,
Well,
1. I'm guessing.
who just rezzed me?
There was that was like Omega Dude, right? Like you weren't even in Vault yet, Uber?
No, I wasn't even in Vault. Like, they got pulled.
No, you wouldn't be in Vault. I was asking if
I was
Uber,
at
if
the,
Uber got to Vaults.
I was at the like side hallway or whatever. Or oh, I did get past the wall.
Uber got to the start at the beginning.
You have to go through 2 of those hallways and then the drop.
Yeah, Uber started at the beginning of Vault. I dropped it where the Taken Knight is in the when you enter the Vault.
I think
you still need one other person besides Uber, and you can make it just barely.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure mobility affects your movement speed in that, right?
Yes.
It very much does.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna replace this recovery with mobility.
The ball. What do you mean, no?
It's actually a fun quirk. In one run where I was just like, I'm gonna play Top Solar for nostalgia. I actually was getting people killed because the ball runner people weren't used to the ball runner being that fast.
Oh my god.
Because Top Solar used to have a plus mobility.
Alright, we ready?
On it.
Ready.
And go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 5.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Jesus Christ. 12, 11,
Oh, I know the timing very
10,
well on that.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Get away from me, please.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This one is mine.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
I am glad
6,
you did not heed her
5,
words. We will
4,
finish this.
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Riven of 1,000 voices, architect of this city. Return to us for the fate of
Celestial
man's to
hammer.
come.
Oh, age-old bond also unlocked. Really funny.
It is done. We will meet you on the other side.
So is Riven's Heart and Floor for everyone else?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
That's been happening, I think, for so long.
We're inseparable now.
I've not been paying attention. I've been hard
Actually, we forged an age-old bond.
I think it's been over a year.
And yours.
I think it's been over a year since it's been doing that. Oh, look at that, Spirit. Another one.
Wait to show you what she
Another one.
asked for. Oh, murderer mine.
Another.
Thank you, guys. I was very heroic.
So convenient my allies have traits that happen to line up with the order of the cards.
Tragic. I'm just... You're a hero. You were a hero, Spirit. You held the ball.
For 0 seconds.
Any ball holders in chat?
Love holding balls. Ball holder extraordinaire. Oh yeah, the deal. The cupbearer on Nezarec was notable because 4 of the 5 rockets were at 1600. So they were dealing half damage. And they still got one phase on Nezarec. Now, mind you, they were like also doing all the gross speedrunner stuff to uber max it. But rockets are just like... I didn't realize the degree, the gap between rockets and the next thing.
Yeah, that's why when people, like... It is why when people make tier lists of, like, what they think the strongest exotics are, and people put fucking Gallahorn at A, I'm like, you people are fucking crazy. I'm like, how can you ever believe Gallahorn is A tier? They're to put Divinity at, like, I get the Divinity as
Wait,
A, but how
they
can you not
put wait,
them in
they
the same
put Gallahorn at A tier instead of S tier?
Yeah, a lot of fucking people that make, like,
That's
they make,
silly,
like,
yeah.
a weapon tier list, put fucking Gallahorn at A, like, a lot of times, and it's just like, why?
Galley working as advertised is S tier, because I'm pretty sure the math works out that Galley means rockets are just... If it was 30%, rockets would be comfortably ahead of everything.
Yeah.
Because I think the math currently works out. Rockets are slightly ahead of... Rockets are ahead of everything else, mostly off the back of they're the ones that play the nicest with using the other 2 weapon slots for damage also.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go craft this thing.
But then Galley makes it so rockets is a single thing, compete with everything else as a single thing. And bugged Galley, which is what we have, it's not close.
The new Strand Fusion is a world drop, it seems like.
Oh, there's a strand.
Right?
Oh, I in the whirlpool. Can they fix the whirlpool?
Why would they ever fix the whirlpool?
Looks like they fixed a lot of the day 1 bugs, huh? All the crashes and stuff.
Yeah.
My crash during Shirachi happened at the same time as Ignition, for what it's worth. Do the elemental balls react to you shooting them?
I don't think so, but I haven't tried.
BRB.
Or at least I haven't been able to hit them. We
I
probably would.
wondered if it's my ignition hit a ball and then the game didn't know what to do with that.
That might, yeah.
I don't know why only I would crash and how it didn't happen multiple times. That's the case though, because it's not like ignition's rare.
True.
Yeah, I need to play around with it and see if it's actually noticeable. Hand cannon buff off the bat, I can say, like, can we do that for all the primary weapons? I forgot how it felt. You shoot the major and you get the same damage number. So that used to be how that worked.
They have no damage reduction against majors now?
It's not damage. It's so as we've moved on, we've been buffing primary weapons, but we've only been buffing them versus minors.
Oh.
So there's currently a big gap between like shooting a red bar and shooting an orange bar, just because something like pulse rifles, which have been buffed like 4 times, 2 of those times were only to minors. So the hand cannon buff this patch was 75%, and I think it makes the number you get against minors and majors the same.
Interesting. Wait, how much was it?
75% to majors.
Jesus Christ.
Majors, parentheses, orange bars. So it's probably going to do the thing again where...
It remains to be seen if that counts versus champions or not.
I think people tested it. It doesn't work for champs.
Okay. So it is the minor majors?
It's exactly the same thing we got in Season of Defiance, when they buffed all the other weapon archetypes. It's just like... It's like, this is to make it so they just don't run through most content, like champions and things.
Well, and some fair. Hand cannons also got 25% versus minors this patch.
Yeah.
But still, I'm pretty sure prior to this patch, hand cannons were doing 50% more to minors than majors.
Probably, yeah.
And that's just like...
That's a lot.
That is
Can,
a lot.
can we just make those numbers the same? That, like, does so much to help with the primary weapons feel like you're gimping yourself.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about after this season, but it's like, dude, I still am not happy with the animal economy here. It's just like, I would like it if I use an exotic primary, it just drops more heavy. And then also, like, finders allow for me using abilities instead of just it being only weapons.
Finders not being bad would be sick.
And then exotic primaries being able to drop more heavy would be also nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, I'm on the primaries need bonus damage versus majors, just like across the board.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
This doesn't fix the problem of double special being better, but it like makes the gap so much less that it's so much easier for me to stomach it.
Yeah.
Because what is it? That guy? I'm surprised that I was sent one part of his, he's a 7-part like thing on damage. I was looking through his backlog and I had found him before. Notably, he made a video on double special and how it is good.
Alright, Apex
It's like
Predators.
listing every historic change that made it so double special has gotten better and better.
My Apex Predator is now level 20, so now what am I putting on it? Impact casing, that's obvious.
Quick launch, handling masterwork, reconstruction, bait and switch.
Ah.
I guess if you're not going, or if you're just going to say, I'm never going to easy swap with the rocket, you can do the not handling route. I don't know what you build instead.
Alright, 2 Ascended Alloys into this thing. There we go. And no Shirachi needed, thank God.
What a world. No longer need Shirachi. So exciting. Alright, actually, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to... we're going to the Enclave, and we're making some silly decisions.
What are you doing?
Let's see. Where is that rapid-fire shotgun?
Oh, are you gonna dump a bunch of shit into a...
We're just getting... We're getting all these things ready. This thing's level 4.
Okay, before I forget, let me swap my Rift over to healing now that I'm not using Starfire. Multiple times in doing the seasonal thing, and I'm just like dropping a Rift, and I'm like, why am I still dying? And then it's like, oh, right, that's an empowering Rift. It does not heal me. Oh, fucking hell.
Do you wanna put this sniper... Do I want to put enhanced perks on this thing?
God, this looks way too funny. Weapon level 20, enemies defeated 0.
Absolutely wonderful. Oh, that's who I can use as my dump guy. That Strange Sniper Rifle.
Oh my god.
There's one. I think that thing is so bad.
Oh right, they made it so the Neomuna weapons should be a little bit easier, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, I assume this is probably known, but I found out that Chrome World bounties work in the seasonal shit. It seems like.
That's nice. That makes sense.
Yeah, I saw it say like, do this thing in Savathûn, whatever, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's. I'm gonna pick up some Chrome World shit, see if it works. It did.
I'm trying to think. Guns I wanted to mess with, but like didn't want to level. Reshaped the sniper rifle.
Can finally put away the fucking heritage.
Reload speed, triple tap. Is it Focus Fury? Probably Focus Fury, right? Explosive payload slightly better. What's the Focus Fury damage buff? Is it 20?
Yeah. Well, unless they changed it, but
20, yeah.
Yeah, it just has to be. It has to be the roll. It'd be ridiculous for it not to be. Kinetic or no, shotgun. Not until its return. Do barrel shroud. Can't get assault mag? Okay, well at least that makes that easy. Overflow is just mostly better than autoloading on a shotgun, right? Surely? Oh, definitely is when I click on Cascade Point because it's funny. We love because it's funny.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that supposed to look like that? No, that is not supposed to look like that. What the fuck?
That's not what it's supposed to look like.
Hold on, let me put this in VC text. This is something. Why does it? Why did it do that? What? What? Am I soft locked? I'm soft locked. I'm fucking soft locked.
Okay, get Hawthorne, idiot.
Awesome. That's great. Wait, no, can I unsoft lock? Does this work? I think I'm good.
Okay. Then we back out. We don't actually do that. You don't actually have to apply the catalyst, you just have to fit it for whatchamacallits to proc. That's an overflow cascade point if I've ever seen an overflow cascade point. Is there another weapon that I've crafted and want to level? Iterative Loop has something reasonable to be doing, right?
There was something about Volt Shot on that thing. If that's the Arc Fusion, right, from Neomuna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that thing being pretty solid with Volt Shot. Like, I thought it was originally when I messed around with it, I was not getting good numbers, but something was weird. I will take a Shattering Bone. Oh, it has Kinetic Tremors. That's nice.
What is it? I think Kinetic Tremors is now the premier, like, enhanced version is better perk.
Oh, right. That's right. You need the enhanced version. That's right. Fuck. Goodbye. Deleted.
It's still really nice. Kinetic Tremors is a reasonable number on pulse rifles, like 12 bullets, I think. It's something that's sensible to reach, particularly since pulse rifles don't kill anything. Thinking of, do I want to do Transfiguration? So maybe I want to do Transfiguration. I just want to mess with this Randall's throwing knife.
Look to the skies. See the light. We are safe again.
Craftable weapons. Is there any guy who looks funny? I'm supposed to just take this without remorse and turn it into a 1-2 punch shotgun, right?
Probably, yeah. It is
What you're supposed to
very,
do?
very good for 1-2 punch. It's the one I have, I think. Threat detector, 1-2 punch. There's also the Ellie cap roll, but that's like... Oh, Fragile Focus on that thing actually sounds kind of sick now.
See, I currently have it with Elemental Capacitor Hipfire Grip. And I know what I've done before with this thing. Which is I've looked at that and said, oh, clearly I just didn't apply the perks.
Yeah,
And then I've looked at the perk pool every time and said, well, I don't want it to be a 1-2 punch shotgun, and then left it where it was because everything else sucks, if I remember correctly.
Threat detector's pretty good.
Hey, field prep gamer? I feel like I'm a field prep gamer. Field prep sounds good. So enhanced hipfire grip is really funny. No, it's a shotgun. It's a PvE shotgun. I don't need enhanced hipfire.
Yeah, I still think you would go threat detector if anything. Even in PvE.
Yeah. We're going field prep for the reserves. Moving on with our life.
You need reserves for a 1-2 punch shotty?
I intend to also just shoot it at things occasionally. What is it? I unironically use shotguns, not in substantial amount. So I know there are targets, especially with lightweights, where I'm going to walk up and then I'm going to just shoot them twice instead of closing the gap for a melee or risking a throwing hammer.
Yeah.
Also, field prep plays nice with shotguns. Because the interaction, if you crouch late, is what you want it to be. Like, shotgun reloads will respond to your reload stat changing mid-reload.
Huh, yeah, that's true.
Fun fact, shotgun reloads also... The first shell is always slower than everything that follows it. Your first shell you reload has a penalty. Yeah, we don't hate field prep on shotguns in this household. Okay. I think that plays nicely enough with the thing, and then I'm going to play with this Randy's throwing knife. Because I've been meaning to play with the Randy's throwing knife for God knows how long now. Randy's throwing a servant leader. Oh my god, it's hideous. I'm so glad I got this shader. This... Yeah,
so
this...
bad it's good.
It's the Gambit shader from, last season.
Oh my god.
Look at it. Look at how hideous it is.
Let me
What
see
it did
this.
to my gun. The texturing it adds makes it everything look bad in the lighting too.
Oh my god. That
By the
thing
way-
literally looks like it has the fucking what's it called? The thing you put on the crafted weapons or whatever.
It's, yeah, it's another shader that I think also... I think it does glowy stuff on things that support it.
Oh, neat.
I'm mostly digging the fucking texture it adds to the gun.
Yeah, that does look kind of nice.
There are other things that have textures I think actually look nice. This texture keeps catching the light in a way that makes me think it's a... Is it called Z-fighting? When you just see a bunch of white around the outline of a model? Like a bunch of white single pixels around them?
I don't think that's Z fighting.
Whatever that visual bug is, it looks like that to me.
It's like Z fighting is more like two textures like flashing rapidly, basically, or something like that.
Okay.
Because they're like overlapping and it's trying to like it can't decide which one to show, so it's just like
They're just taking turns.
yeah.
You know, like... Real quick, is angles like this. Like, look how it's catching this light. This looks like a texture bug to me.
Very well could be.
It's...
Okay, I should...
It's not because of... maybe. No, I'm pretty sure it's like it's supposed to be like this. Like, I'm not insane, right? That looks like a texture bug.
Where is this?
Like on the scope and such.
Or where are you looking at it?
So, it's the... When you're not in light, it looks fine. And then you get the light to catch on it in certain ways. Like the way it's catching just around the scope. Because maybe it's because colorblind. It's because it's catching the light, but it looks like single pixels of white to me. They're constantly moving too, as the gun things. It's like sparkles.
I can see that.
Oh yeah, that's a...
Oh,
that's why it's probably not a bug, because like if you do it like that, like looks sort of reasonable. It's at certain angles you can get it to only hit part of the texture. Yeah. Hideous. I love it. I'm all here for it.
Huh. We love it. I love that I'm finally using my Rainmakers for something productive.
Nobody lets off steam like a titan.
Oh, I could have saved an upgrade module. I have an 1810 without remorse just sitting in my postmaster. Well, what are some other weapons I noted? Crafted guys who I thought might be useful. That should bring up to snuff. do Midas. I'm just gonna put new GL in the vault for now. For now. Where has my Callus mini tool gotten off to?
So apparently somebody on my stream is saying that the new NVIDIA drivers were causing audio stutters and the game would freeze. So, maybe hold off on upgrading the drivers.
Let's hope this system isn't important because I'm shutting
It's literally like shit like that that is like the whole reason I do not update video drivers whenever they come out.
I go about this the intelligent way, which is to say, simply forget that that's a thing you can do until you see it pop up and then say, oh, maybe I should do that. It's been a couple months. I feel like I know someone who'd be relevant too. But you can get the exotic mission playlist. Kind of also like super wants to give you the patterns for the weapons from that season if you don't have them.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I don't think I know anyone who's like missing patterns from Haunted though.
Season of... No, I'm pretty sure I have literally all those weapons. I actually was like one of the first to finish all of the weapons. I just like went so hard on that season.
I think Abyss eventually finished it, but I know Abyss took a long time to do it out of apathy.
That was not a great.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry. I went to use the restroom and then I came back, and then I was like, man, I'm really hungry.
Well, Titan, let's see what we
So I got food.
Such as beans.
Oh yeah, Corey, you saw you had a like video driver update or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, do not upgrade.
I wasn't gonna.
Because
Is it causing issues?
They were getting stutters in audio, and it would cut sound, and it would freeze the game for an entire second.
Oh,
whenever it would
jeez.
happen.
Speak to me, not of the darkness. I want no part.
It's this, and then...
Let's get started.
Man, I want to use hand cannons, but there's a seasonal challenge for scout rifles, so I have to use scout rifles.
Oh yeah, speaking of seasonal challenges, that Orbs of Power thing is gonna take forever.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's like you get like 1% for 10 orbs.
The generator pickup? Please be generate. Okay.
It's generate, but still it's like, I've played like, I think 5 different strikes, and generated a bunch, I'm still only at like 8%.
Holy shit.
It's like, it's so cringe. Especially when I have like twice in a row like teammates that just like run Trinity goal or shit like that. It's like, God. Why?
So it's probably some of the most reliable, just high MAP orbs now.
I have no idea for Titan, but I know it's like, well,
You could do Roaring Flames melee without sunspots. Or Throwing Hammer. But you would have Roaring Flames if you don't have sunspots.
Oh my god. Why did I read that as Eris' mom?
We love Eris, mommy.
Hive mommy, Eris.
Thank you, thank you.
You said you'd be able to see what's in these engrams.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can! Guys.
Yeah?
You can see what's in these engrams now. That's what I thought.
Can you do it through DIM as well?
Huh? I don't know about them, but...
Wasn't able to right-click the Red Ward one.
Well, it's working.
That was the one I wanted to see. What's in there?
Which one? There's 4 of them.
Make a powerful offering? Make a powerful offering, sure.
Powerful offering. Where the frick are these, like, where the frick are these Vex incursion public events, goddammit?
Oh, when Fredo gets here, I'm gonna desummon everybody. And send you to the Destiny 2 channel.
Alright.
So a lot of people here. Fredo, should I appear now then? Yeah, go ahead.
Should I appear now then?
Oh my god, I can't believe Fredo just wants to throw us all out. How could you?
Being
Wyverns?
being evicted.
Hey, Fredo.
Hey, Fredo.
What the fuck?
Fredo's here with an eviction notice.
What the fuck? Fucking landlords.
It's on his
Damn.
daughter.
And thank you, Fredo, for 67 months. Wow.
Oh.
Well, I guess you don't have to leave now because Destiny's still updating
So mad.
for some reason.
Yeah.
So you Guardians are all
Fredo's
about
probably a
symbols,
person
right?
who hasn't played Presage,
Warlocks,
right?
Titans,
Surely?
Red Orbit.
What's that?
Fredo's
Yeah,
not done Passage yet?
There we go.
That's
What's very
that?
exciting.
It is a exotic mission that was very fun when it released. People loved
Oh.
it.
Take care of yourself.
It was like,
right?
it's like Seraph Station, just,
What's it for?
it's to get, you get Dead Man's Tale and a few weapon patterns as well.
Some of which you may even have nostalgia for. I don't know when...
Oh yeah, there's Ostringer,
Drang, Palace Mini Tool, and what's the last one?
Beloved?
How can the Vanguard
Yeah,
help?
that's the one.
I don't know if I care about any of those specifically.
But Ostringer.
Oh,
Sorry,
timeline
just-
reflection.
I saw people grinding their fucking buttholes off for that stupid gun, and I'm like, no,
We
thank you.
stand behind you.
Which,
That's 6 of them per thing.
which weapon, Fredo?
The Ostringer. I remember you playing. What, Menagerie? That was it, right?
Yeah.
Over and over again, trying to get this stupid fucking roll. I'm like, holy shit.
Fascinating. I've learned I have a Deathbringer arm and not a normal rocket.
Oh, very cool. The tribute bearer just dropped the tribute into the floor.
Very good.
Does not help me.
Oh, speaking of Ostringer, it looks like you get Ostringer from Cade's Fate. Well, while you download that, I'm gonna try this out.
Wyverns are
By the way,
reasonable
Fredo,
enemies.
hand
Yeah.
cannons don't taste. Hand cannons
Please
don't feel
don't.
like shit anymore.
Hmm.
Duly noted. Taste the hand cannons.
Please do not taste any guns, please.
What does black powder taste like?
Probably like charcoal. Just to say, probably nothing.
To understand where we are today, there's only one place to start. Cade 6.
Oh, we
Cade
get
6
like
was the
little
Hunter
cutscene
Vanguard,
explaining Cade
a
6.
mentor to every hunter in the tower. He was an infamous daredevil, a dependable fire team member, and our dear friend. He never missed a chance to make light of the situation, even in dark times. Our responsibilities weighed on all of us. He tried his best to ease that burden. Cade's final mission was to prevent a breakout at the Prison of Elders in the Reef. Things didn't go as planned. The Prison of Elders held some of the most dangerous foes ever encountered. With the security systems compromised, there was little to prevent them from ravaging all of Sol. Petra Venge, right hand of the Awoken Queen,
That's interesting. We get
reached
like
out to Cade and the Guardians for help getting
commentary
things
from
back under
Ikora.
control.
This is the security hub. Better clear the area before going in.
Oh, by the way, Fredo,
Yeah.
there's easy ways to get new exotics now. There's an easy way to get new exotics now.
Exotic armor, you mean?
Exotic armor, yeah. On Neo Muna, that Vex Strike Force now gives you new exotics more consistently.
Oh.
I don't know if it's every time, because I haven't done it that many times yet. And it's not like I have a bunch of new exotics to get from it, right? But I think it's pretty. It looks relatively consistent.
My understanding it's a knockout table.
Yeah.
And since it's a guaranteed exotic.
It should be guaranteed, yeah.
I think it's guaranteed, but sometimes Bungie says things, and sometimes they're not true.
Like it's showing up more often. I don't think that's true.
Impeccable timing as usual. All that's left is to turn it on.
Sitting here waiting for it to spawn.
What's happening to the floor?
It's cool to have missions with Cade, mission with Cade in it.
It's the Forsaken one, right?
Yeah. This is the last stand.
Game. So silly.
I've got scrub. Now, get your turn. Remember to purge the buffers. Sure, got it. One question? How do I do that? Press the red button. They're all red! Then press all of them. I can't believe that worked. I am amazing at this. Scratch that. It did not work. Don't worry, we got this. Do your thing.
Yeah, the missions are already in the game. Yeah. Probably best to have it now rather than later.
Putting it up. For real this time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what was coming when.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
with the thingo.
And stay down.
I forgot he shot that console.
Tech support with extreme prejudice. Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation.
Life is
Should be a
suffering.
terminal you can use out on the
Attrition
catwalk.
is certainly a
I'll cover you
modifier,
for it.
isn't it?
Once
Oh,
I
I
figure
hit
out
that
how
one.
to turn the turrets on. By the way, you and me, good team. Let me get that door.
Man,
Oh, the turrets have a manual mode. Interesting. Hey, buddy, what do you think of my new guns? You still with us, Petra? We're gonna clear you a path to Supermax real soon.
Copy that.
Oh, I could get used to this.
oh, they have rally banners, story banners.
So they've actually done quite a bit of work to.
Yeah, and I think it doesn't start you at the very beginning. I don't believe. I think it starts you a little bit in the middle of the mission.
What is it? Second one opened on you and Cade arriving outside of the prison and talking to Petra for a little bit.
Yeah.
I hit a locked door. Any updates for me?
Do the trick. Whoa, that's cool. And then he jumps off.
Wolfcat Ria, hello. Thank you for the raid.
System online.
If I could ask, who the fuck is this guy? There's this rank 5 guardian who is sparrow flying.
Yes, accessing the lower levels now. Just gotta check on a couple of things.
Your emotes are so cute, Ria.
So long as you're the one buying.
Like, who are you?
Don't worry, I ran into a guardian who was ranked 5 today with, like, I think flawless times 5. And I was just like...
How?
I'm like, when's the last time you played this
Looks like we're all
game?
done and
He's
dusted
like,
here,
you're
kiddos.
just coming back.
Ramadan.
Yeah. And of course the thing he's doing is running with Trinity Ghoul, speed running a strike. I'm like, god damn it. I hate you.
Looking pretty good
That's
down
the-
here.
Hey,
Just gotta
I want to
check
reiterate
one
again.
last thing.
I feel like I think sparrow flying is widely considered to be the hardest tech the game has.
Yeah.
It's just doing it.
Wait, what about Starfly?
Crazy.
The thing where you like mess with your thrusters.
No,
and
no,
you
no,
get
what
infinite
about it?
flight. I believe it is generally considered by the community to be the single hardest trip.
Yeah, but was there a thing that brought it up, or?
A rank 5 guardian in my lobby right now is doing it.
Yeah.
No,
He's just
no,
casually
no.
going like,
Cade, he's gone.
this is my
isn't
life.
a prison
I do
riot.
this every
It's a
day.
prison break.
Who are you?
It's the only way out this far down. They're going to escape.
Turns out he doesn't actually play the game.
Not if I
He sits
get
there
there
practicing sparrow flying.
Just fucks around a destination, sparrow flying to places it's not meant to be.
Cade,
Okay. You got an idea.
What the? Whoever designed the code for relic stats and drop Starville, I hope they stop there. Jesus, Rofa. What did they do to
can
hurt
only-
you?
I can only imagine you just see Cade right in that thing, and then just in the background, Freebirds playing. Like, what are you doing?
Never felt better.
Yes.
You see that, Petra?
These burdens of ego.
Must have knocked out the communist with that spectacular landing.
The giant fire, presumably?
Cue the ominous music. Okay,
One with the
everybody,
giant fire.
back in your cages.
Cool. I love
I
wizards.
said, back in your cages. Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, not sorry.
You know, substats are like a secondary thing, right? What's most important is main stat, traces, your light cone. Substats is super, like, endgame. Sag. Matter a lot. Not like they're the last thing you grind for though, Rofo.
That's it.
Literally.
Now I'm pissed. Oh, is that really?
Yaris.
You help me out here, little buddy.
Capital D colon.
Capital.
I'm coming home, Ace.
Okay. Seems like those two were partied up, and they presumably thought I was griefing because I was.
Oh, I forgot there was another part of this.
Hey, welcome back. We fell at least 20 stories down, and I can't reach Cade or Petra.
Oh, stringer. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh.
No, That's Ghost. She's dead.
Well, this is awkward. You gotta go to Navarro.
No. But I do
continue to not
have
be
a
able to
bullet.
right-click this recovered Red War weapons thing.
Same.
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll
I
in
think you're
here
gaslighting me, Court.
and kill every
What?
last one of you.
You're gaslighting. You can't right-click this.
And you,
What?
my man,
You guys saw it on my stream, right?
This is going to hurt.
No.
Any last words?
how's your sister?
Sarge. Alright, then what? Do we get more, or is that it? I wonder.
To Uldren, Cade was just an obstacle in his path. But to us, the loss of Cade was devastating. It shattered our fire team and left the last city in mourning. Uldren met his fate, but that wasn't the end of his story. He was resurrected.
Oh, he's
by a
even gonna
ghost
talk. They're
named
even gonna talk
Clint,
about Crow.
and having no memory of his past, took on the name Crow. At first, the Vanguard tried to keep Crow in the dark about his past life and Uldren's crimes. But Crow is not Uldren. In time, we grew to understand that who someone chooses to be is more important than who they were.
Oh, Frenel made it in the game. Alright, I'm evicting everybody.
People said.
Why the hell are you joining?
Sleep.
Even though you could join during this. I'm in the forced mission.
So long, farewell.
And
Guardian.
thanks
the
for all the
witness
fish.
poses a dire threat, and the Witch
Oh,
Queen holds the
they
answers
completely
for us.
reworked the screen, huh?
But only if we contend with her sister. Amaru has
Thought
promised
this would
us
just show a
notice
couple
of the feedings
missions.
to Urha, arranged by
Luckily, you could just
Sabathia
click
before her
like the
death.
bottom, like the next thing below,
There
and
is
it
a
goes back
spire
to normal.
atop her
Just
throne
one.
world
Just like the
sanctum,
whole quest.
a place
Ah.
of dire experiments where she abused the light. With this knowledge,
People apparently do
Amaru
not like
and
the
I
new
have
the new
devised
screen
a
though.
powerful artifact
Nothing.
infused with hive magic.
I've looked on YouTube, got comments of like how the UI, like this UI is crap. I'm like it's not like the bounty thing is kind of like scrunched. I think that's kind of unfortunate. And I looked one down and I was like, oh, that's why it's scrunched. It doesn't matter because you just literally click like one below and the quests are all there. Never mind.
Mm.
Oh. Oh, that's so much better.
Hmm.
Well, for looking at the bounties.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Let's see. What is in here? Nightshade's in here. The Showrunner. Deadpan Delivery. Persuader. I remember that one.
Alright, guys, I'm evicting everybody except Fredo. Alright, do I actually have to move you guys?
Void crystals bend reality.
I mean, you kept saying it, so I was
One last
actually like,
question. Just like, were you able to see Nightshade as a thing you can pull out of this?
Out of what? Oh,
There's a
the monument?
option that says, yep. No.
Huh?
There is a strand Nightshade that you can get out of the seasonal vendor because there is a thing called Reclaimed Red War Weapons.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's the thing that Uber and I were saying you can't right click to see what's in it.
I thought you guys were talking about exotic focusing.
No. Not even a little bit.
Oh.
Can't believe poor Gaslights.
Alright, bye-bye.
This is where the Witch Queen fell.
I'm not right-clicking everyone
for
to...
your life. Remember that. We should focus.
That was a fluke. Your guardians got lucky.
Hi, Fredo.
How many of your apostate ghosts have seen the Guardian's mercy?
Don't you threaten me.
Oh, what the...
I am not threatening you.
Why did it turn off for a
I am
moment?
telling you what the Guardian
Are you hearing the voice lines?
Oh, I might have forgot that there was voice lines.
So where is this spire?
You'll see. Start the ritual to bring down Savathun's illusion.
Can't skate with this, it just slams.
What's fucked is that there's a crystal around us. Like that.
No, that wasn't Kestrel.
Oh.
I don't think so. I think I grenaded myself when I was alive.
Conduct the arc charge between the crystals.
Shit just constantly spawning. What's happening?
Yeah, you have to do this thing here.
your magic with the witch's staff.
Witch wall.
You now wield hive magic, and have entwined it with your light.
Whatever you face next will test that power to its limits.
I feel like we skipped something.
Are up to scratch?
What will we find inside the spire?
Like, where did we get this fucking staff from?
Yeah.
How did we learn to use it?
I was very confused why we have the staffs
And
already.
she'll uphold her bargain. Give us the information we need.
I'll bring her back as soon as Evu's taken care of. Then you can ask her yourself.
I'm also wondering how we got in contact with
Traverse
Imara.
the spire. We shall see what morsel of truth awaits us.
I wonder if we missed like I wonder if like a cutscene was missed, maybe.
No, because I literally like started up the game, it gave us a cutscene and dropped me here.
Oh, that just gave me a red box? The fuck? Huh. These are nice looking weapons.
They gave me a hat.
A hat?
I used to think it was a hat. Yeah, it was a hat.
Mm.
See? Hat.
Oh yeah, I love this armor. It looks nice. Oh.
We aren't meant to be here.
Oh, I wonder what the new competitive emblem looks like.
What? It's just cutest already? It just automatically queued me. Should I stay in this
Yeah,
queue
yeah,
or
stay in
I
here.
guess I'm-
That's the next thing we need to do. I looked away, so I didn't even know it queued us. I didn't know it queued me when I did this the first time. So I just found myself in another activity.
I really don't like how much... Like, I haven't touched a button to tell it to do anything. I've just loaded up the game.
Uh-huh.
I really don't like that.
Why is this 30 FPS?
And really blurry.
Huh? Maybe.
Or...
Oh. Oh shit.
The solar crystals must be contained.
Okay, stop giving me fucking triumphs. I actually do not care. Stop flashing them up and taking up like a third of my screen. Stop doing it. It just keeps happening.
Let's can't do it for this.
Primary speed.
Let's can't do it for this first thing because they have triumphs for medals.
do not give a damn. It takes up way too much of this range. Why are there medals in here?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, they can
This
have...
is peak. This is peak, like, modern game design of like, ooh, look at the shinies.
Am I right with them showing up in the middle, like, for other activities, but it's very strange to have there being triumphs for the medals. What? Oh, bye.
Bringing down Savathun's sister is gonna take more than chanting in a circle.
Eris knows what she's doing.
Maybe. But from where I'm floating, you're not exactly a fan of her methods.
I trust her judgment. I only wish it hadn't come to this.
Is it a secret? Oh. Guess not. Or I guess it might be something to unlock later. It was blocked off when I went over there. Oh yeah, I got turned around here. Friendo.
There's an immune little seal up there, void.
Yeah, probably stuff to progress.
Or maybe the cards do something with that.
What is... Oh, we can't pick this up. Solar attunement it requires.
No.
What is the hunter's new exotic, guys? I like this arena.
Void light
I just like
exerts
Savathun's
inexorable
Throne World as a
pull.
location.
Break its tether. Break those void crystals.
Oh, we
to
have a
release their
void
power.
themed room. When I did this first time, it was Arc.
Man, these crystals, the shield around them isn't very visible. Also, there are spawn here.
Yeah. Oh, I can't move.
Oh, it fucking spawned a crystal in me and pushed me off the ledge. Wait, why can I not move? What is...
Oh, the ball in the middle is, like, stopping us from moving.
There's a tether.
Guardian down.
Whoa. Weird orb.
You some kind of expert on hive runes?
Yes.
Equal.
Each rune manifests their
Dot,
referent. Death brings death. Lies bring lies. We seize them with our inscriptions, grasping their malign power.
Okay, I
we
didn't
wield them as we
run
wield
into that.
fear.
Oh.
Yeah. Ayat. Forget Ayat.
I love pendulum traps that just apply force to you instead of, you know, knocking you in the direction that they're actually moving. Because I hit the back of it.
Oh.
It was moving away from me. No, I wasn't paying attention.
The equal and then X.
Oh, is it the exact same pattern?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just gotta remember.
There's gonna be another pattern. Let's learn. Oh wow. Why did going up that elevator almost kill me?
Those elevators are super jank. Hello. We can watch Jack do the.
There are like hangy things down here.
Yeah, probably cards stuff. A lot of little things to explore. Alright. Your nade becomes moths? Oh, that sounds nuts.
He's void attuned. He's hitting the void ones.
Oh, fancy. Oh, Pog?
Oh.
Ew. Got us some loot. Good thing I waited for it. Onward.
That means that time you were shooting at him, he was shooting a void.
Yeah, that first
seal.
thing he was shooting was the void seal.
Guardian, remove the scorn and claim the spire.
Oh, this is a real one.
Oh, just infinitely spawn, I guess. Jesus Christ.
This is the sniper lady, alright? Sniper scorn. What's this? Oh, it's just stand on it.
Yeah, but is there a progress or anything?
Yeah, it fills in all the lines with light as it progresses. All the sync plates actually have a little feature like that. Just I didn't know that for a while.
I mean, normally there'll be like a little progress bar that pops up like.
Yeah. But they also have like on like a diegetic.
Or like that one.
Yeah.
But that one didn't have it. It only had diegetic.
Yeah.
And when they've always had a UI element and diegetic, it kind of.
Yeah, it's weird. That's why I
Very
didn't
weird when
know.
they drop one of them.
That's why I didn't know we had to stand on it. Jimmy D, hello.
I mean, I knew we had to stand on it because I had them locked on it, but it just didn't tell me. Like, I'm like, it's like a stand-on plate to shoot thing, but like we couldn't shoot the shielded enemy.
You like in the new season,
Gets
Jimmy D?
old watching you glowbugs fight the scorn for us. You even took care of Rogue. Must be why you're still in Salathun's good graces. So, keep it up, champ. You're doing great. I know that's what you Guardians like to hear.
I don't like Imaro. No, you're not meant to like him, but you know, I don't like him. Steam gave you the instant install bug? That's a thing. Well, I think that's happened to me before, actually. Oh. Commendations.
Players left the activity. Bastard.
Alright, and then... What do we get from the season pass? Acromantis? Oh, did you prep your brownies beforehand, Jimmy? Ooh. This looks like could be really nice on guns. They really like these dead branches / flower aesthetic on all this stuff, Fredo. This one actually looks sick though. This ghost.
Hello, I'm just going to orbit, right?
Oh.
Just want to go to hell. Oh.
Xivu Arath draws strength from our conflict. She believes her logic absolute.
I just cancelled the queue.
I will grasp it and contravene its power. There is no other way.
Will you come back from this?
Does it matter if I do? What I am has served me, and has served humanity. Argal, Zitat, Sel.
This is what Savathun wants.
We serve our interests, not Savathun's.
She's outmaneuvered you again.
You need me. We need your silence. Do not be afraid. Bear witness to my sublimation.
We've just got to put the fear of death into Amaru occasionally.
I separate the true from the dead. I am the many-mouthed hunger. I am the knife-edged truth. I devour the free. I conspire with my vengeance. I will take what I need. The words in my throat are the weapon in my fist. Hayat! Hayat! Hayat!
Everyone's like, what the fuck?
I am the knife-edged truth. Bring me your tithes.
Erish's transformation is pretty sick. TBH. A new god. Oh man, this is such a nice gun. I hope I can find a good roll for this thing. Let's shoot a little bit later so I can see how it sounds. Oh yeah, this thing is so pretty.
I like how this is like not even close to what was here before.
Well, they just cleared it all out. And room for new stuff.
But, like, I feel the room was a completely different shape.
It was a circle last time, I'm pretty sure.
Wasn't it bigger?
Might have been bigger. No. Well, we can compare later. Oh, you dropped some orbs on the ground, Fredo. Actually, wait, do you see those?
Nope.
Oh, well. Never mind now.
Oh, Oh, is that how this is gonna work now? They're just gonna have a portal in each room.
That's what I was thinking.
I like how that cutscene happened here, but we'd never been here before. Like, where is this? Hello? Are we just in a fucking asteroid?
Well, let's press tab. We're in Athenaeum. Beats me. I think you have a thing here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Major Arcana that added to my deck. Oh. Oh, these are bounties. Oh. Whoa. I'll take those. It is an upgrade table, but it is pretty cool.
Table. It's a lectern.
You can see where it says ritual table reputation right there. The little seasonal icon in the top left corner is fucked. Is so you can see a little pink little tricorn.
Oh, well, these are literal tarot cards.
Yeah.
With the major and minor arcana. Like, literal. Like, not even, oh, these look like them and are referencing them. No, they're just literal.
I don't know about the major and minor arcana.
I think even if it is just an upgrade table, I think having it themed like this makes it way better than the
It's cool,
15th
right? It has
of the same like exact like, oh, get the key to unlock the thing.
Yeah, it has flavor. The mechanics match the theme, right?
Yeah.
Why is Boba crying? Oh, Aramite can get... The Aramite can get Reservoir Burst. Interesting. You probably... This would probably be really a really good replacement for Loaded Question then. Oh, it looks pretty too. What can Aramite get? I think the only advantage that Loaded Question has at this point then is the jump charge time, but this can get adept. It can get the enhanced reservoir burst. What does enhanced reservoir burst do though? And this just looks prettier than than Loaded Question. I think this can also get envious.
Worm?
Huh?
Oh. Secrets.
What? Oh. I love secrets.
Wormy. wormy hide card.
Oh.
There's a card behind it.
Neat.
What the fuck is this little fucked up worm?
I've never seen a worm that looks like that, so I have no clue. What's
Are there more secrets here?
What's this? Deck of Whispers must have at least 5 cards.
You're seeing something I can't see.
Yeah, because I have some cards unlocked.
Oh, there's little bat things flying around.
Alright. Ready when you are, Fredo. This might actually, until we can get enhanced versions of stuff on adept weapons, this might be better than Loaded Question for the time being. Because I think you can get Envious on the Aeromite. Envious Reservoir Burst was really strong. And you don't have to contend with RNG. And then, yeah, you don't have to contend with RNG and you get to enhance both of them. Which I don't know what Enhanced Envious or Enhanced Reservoir do. I don't remember.
Guardian. Eris has detected a gravitic,
Gravitic?
anomaly beneath the spire.
Do you mean gravitational?
She thinks it's a ritual.
We call that the arcane
Make up your own
oubliette.
goddamn words.
Savathun stores all kinds of drooling goons in there. Warm bodies for her magical experiments. If you want to feed blood and guts to your discount hive god, that's the place to do it.
Oh, just grants 5 stability? What about Envious?
Panic throws echo upward from the well of power and death. I sense the
Ooh. Oh, this sounds nice.
assemble in the ritual space, and we shall harvest the fruit of Savathun's foul experiments as our own.
Oh yeah, they said that Enhanced Envious will now give you more per kill, basically. Because they changed it.
After I resurrected Savathun, she was dying to learn about her new light. But she needed test subjects to experiment on. Same way you use the poor slobs in Gambit for target practice. Listen to this.
I named this chamber the Oubliette, after a human invention. A prison where the only exit is the ceiling, just out of reach. A place for people to be thrown in and forgotten, until the time is right. This is where I'll keep in touch with all my bygone subjects, both as a queen and researcher.
Are we making a choice here?
I guess you choose one of them.
Or it's because there are 2 of us?
Well, I can't do the other one.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah.
Because I don't think anything's happening. Oh, we just need to wait for like 10 seconds.
I don't know why that took so long. Oh. Oh. It's chunky.
Do you feel it? The latent power of the Witch Queen's spellcraft. Finalize the ritual to complete the summoning.
Oh, we take the tributes over here.
Yeah, just teleport, that's fine.
Oh my god.
Your tides flow through me like a surge of hot blood.
Where are these subjects being summoned from?
Some kind of suspended animation? Maybe they're teleported from somewhere right into your gun sights. But what do you care? They're all just dead meat to you.
Oh yeah. You want so Strand Warlock got a new aspect riddle. It's basically you can do an air dodge. It's like similar to Solar Warlock, and it turns you like fucking nigh invincible for until you get out of it.
Your arcane skill conjures forth horrors once cloistered, awaiting brutal deliverance. And so they shall receive it.
Oh, fuck.
Ternary mines.
I feel in your tides the fear and anguish of our foes. Exalt in your retribution.
You know why the boss is so much better at magic than you? It's because she's not afraid to make the tough choices. Listen.
I'd like to share my experiments with the Guardians one day, just as we share the light. But I know they won't approve of my methods. They love omelets, but hate breaking eggs. Maybe participating in my rituals will expand their provincial sense of morality.
Guardian
Oh,
down.
okay. That wasn't solid at all.
So I guess I want loose change on this hand cannon. Loose change, either collective action or multi-kill club.
Your arcane skill expands with each ritual you complete. Our powers will grow in tandem until we are ready to challenge the god of war herself. of retribution for the lost. Bel, Luriana, Omar, Sai, and Tolim. Tithe unto me, Acolyte. Ayat.
Guardian.
Is there a
the
crystal
value
in
of the magic
this
used
statue's
on Earth
hands?
here is undeniable.
Yeah, I shot it.
But
Wow.
watching you and Eris revel in
There's definitely
violence,
secrets here.
tithing with hive rituals. It was disturbing.
I don't know if I shot it too late for it to matter.
Oh, well, I don't know what it's for, so.
Powerful enough to challenge Sivu. So go ahead, sport. Make a mess. Enjoy yourself. Welcome to the hive.
Semiotician. Bipod. Wait, why is it? It was just selected on implosion grounds instead of impact casing? Strange. Alright, what is next?
Gotta go to the helm.
Good to be working together again.
Crow? Good to be working together again? I haven't worked with you in a while. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ikora seems more at ease around me.
Well, but next thing.
I'm gonna be right back.
Huh? What? So much of what these people are saying makes me feel like I'm fucking missing something. Like, Ikora, how is this your problem? Throwing herself into dangerous rituals is what Eris does. That's just what she does. It's all she has ever done. Also, you saying, "Oh, she did this dangerous thing, but she was right." But how do you know that she was right yet? We still don't know if she was right. Like, until we resurrect Savathun and she actually helps us and we beat the witness, we still will not know if it's a trick or not.
Hi, Friddle.
Hello.
You're a nerd.
The message from Ikora was a bit confusing. I still feel like there's something we're goddamn missing. Ikora's like, I can't help but feel it's my responsibility that Eris went and did a strange ritual. I'm like, that's what Eris does. Like, that's what she has always done. That's what you should expect her to do. I don't... Huh? Also... She also said, oh, but she was right for doing it. But I'm like, we actually don't know if she was right for doing it. This could still be a trick from Savathun. We still cannot trust her. Nothing has changed. And until Savathun helps us defeat the Witness, we will not know if it was not a trick.
Hi, Yoland. Alright, let's see. What do you got next?
What do you see? Nothing. There's nothing next.
Oh, okay. I want to unlock some cards then. You want to give me Fire Team Leader? I think will take us to Sorrow's Harbor.
Wait, do we even have a date for Final Shape?
I don't think so yet.
Why can I pre-order it then? That seems little.
We do? Oh wait, we do. What is it?
We do.
February 27th. You mean 2024? 2025 would be nuts. Like, what's happening between the end of the last season and the...
Where the fuck are we? Where are you taking me for?
I've stolen you.
It's here. It's hunting me.
This is Altars of Sorrow on here, right? Yeah, Altars of Sorrow and Altars of Summoning? Actually, Phil, do you have any of these cards as a
VRF Hypo
as a quest?
Zero Love.
What?
Sherm, thank you for the 25 months of subscription. The
What do you
the
put
tarot
with
cards have like little quests to unlock them.
I have Blades and the Sisters.
Blades and the
Altars of
Sisters.
Summoning, so yeah, Hive, Combatants in Southern Spire and the Altars of Summoning, and eliminate combatants using swords / glaives, melee attacks, and melee abilities in Southern Spire or Altars of Summoning.
Alright, let's... Oh, they're almost done with this Altars of Sorrow anyways. I was gonna say, we do the other ones so we don't waste your time.
Why are we here then?
Well, I have one that's Altars of Sorrow.
Are you sure?
Huh? Am I sure?
Instead of Altars of Summoning?
Yeah. The Harbinger. While on the moon, complete waves of Altars of Sorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so... Wonder how this one works. Redirection. Do I get any stacks of redirection hitting with melee? Or just...
crown.
Wait, did everyone just leave?
Yeah, no one else is here. They left before the last one finished.
Huh. Interesting.
Greetings, Pawn of the Queen.
Kafka Fushida Soft Pity Ice from... Did you get Kafka or... Oh no, you didn't get Kafka, you're just at Soft Pity right now. Oh, you did get it. Nice.
Will you listen? Or will you be like
Soft titty over soft pity? What? No idea, it's 12. Oh, it was a guaranteed pull? I see. Yeah. So you have Blades and the Witch and Sisters, you said?
Blades and Sisters, yeah.
Oh, Blades and Sisters, okay. Alright, let's do that then. Altars of Summoning. Oh, let's do a quick check with Neptune first. Do we have any Vex Strike Forces? No. Okay. I want some math rock. Gimme. This doesn't look how I wanted it to.
territory now. Live by the sword logic, or die by it.
Oh, what the?
Oh.
I don't know what that
Keep your head
did.
on a swivel, Guardian. There's no knowing what Savathun
Oh, you can get in your ghost, your sparrow here?
There's only one way to find out. Make an offering and hope you can handle whatever comes out.
Powerful offering. Oh. Shoot. Shoot. Today I learned there's group chats on Twitter. Yeah? You didn't know about him before? Shoot. The enemies have gotten a lot stronger between the the story mission version of this and the actual version.
There are just more of them.
Yeah. They also have elemental shields.
I'm not surprised. You should be used to failure by now.
What? Bro.
What's right?
We didn't do it right.
We didn't do it right.
Screeds incoming, Guardian. Evasive maneuvers suggested.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Core, they removed the renowned season grind in season 2 of D4. I mean, does that mean we have to do it again though? Or do we have to just log into like an Arternal character and it'll give it to us?
Guardian down.
On any character? Okay. Maybe I'll log into my Eternal character to do that. Jesus. I might play the next season then. Because they fixed the gem stuff as well, right? Ah! So many screams.
Guardian down.
It said 0 out of 3 that whole time.
That's a lot fewer goons for us to clean up later. I bet the boss appreciates it.
Actually got his progress size.
Yeah.
Remote scans indicate that the oubliette is larger than we thought. There must be more undiscovered chambers.
Of course. This is Savathun we're talking about. Even I haven't seen everything in here. Don't worry, you'll get where you need to go. After the boss makes you work for it.
Jesus. Maybe I should put on.
Guardian down.
Which one is it? They all look charged to me.
There's one more left. Let's see. In the middle. Oh wait, no, never mind, never mind. I just wasn't charged.
Literally all of them look charged to me. Oh yeah, no, there's one in the middle.
Guardian down.
Oh.
It just mirrors with the fucking yellow bar curse rolls. You don't shoot them, you just bait them into exploding, because it's not fucking worth the bullets.
Stab! Stab!
The frailty of our enemy's conviction shatters against the righteousness of the Guardian's cause.
These are lit up now.
It makes sense that Sivu aligned with the Witness. Sivu never backed down from a fight in her life. And the Witness promised her a big one. But the Witness wants to win without fighting. If Sivu had just realized that, I think she would have joined Savathun in a heartbeat. That would have been something to see.
Altars primed?
Remember they said you can just keep going?
Oh.
But our friend left, so...
I need to kill like 2 more things with this glaive. Huh? I bet the symbols you choose here unlock a secret.
Or they choose what you actually do.
Maybe. Oh,
only one.
We just summoned a person.
Bugs fluttering around down here. I figured this place was too gritty for you. The only thing you love more than cracking skulls is acting self-righteous about it. Relax for once. Have fun getting your hands dirty.
I love the staff. It looks cool. Alright.
God.
Guardian down.
Oh, okay, so there's a creeper right above us. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, I should get on a real loadout. Alright, I'm now permitted to go on a real loadout.
Fucking God. saying, tracking for some of these quests are not good.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, 24 out of 25. And then I kill like 10 more fucking hive with the glaive melee attack, and
Question mark, yeah.
And it still says nothing, and then I run around and do something else, and then kill another thing at random. I'm like, oh, then it completed. Okay.
Guardian down.
That's a lot fewer goons for us to clean up later. I bet the boss appreciates it.
Same location, I guess. Little abomination time.
Scream time. Like, dude, like, that just didn't do the goddamn thing when I smacked that crystal.
Where's my other one? There you are.
Of course it would throw anything. That would be silly if they didn't.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Ah! Win? Win?
That
No!
wouldn't be a fun.
Huh?
What happened? I don't understand.
Makes up for a lot. I learned that from the boss. So reload and
Is
go
there something
again
we're
already.
missing from this? Like, what's...
Oh, this offering is what starts it.
Yeah.
We've been doing tier 3s. How's a tier 1? How powerful are tier 1 enemies?
How about you give them a personal tutorial?
Hmm. Tier 3 just... I guess tier 3 just has a lot more enemies.
It also helps if you actually do the objectives.
That's what I was...
Because I think a lot of that was us not doing it.
Oh, I mean, maybe, yeah.
I think we sat on 2 of 3 crystals broken for like 5 minutes.
No, I was trying to break the crystals and kill the boss, the ogres. I don't know if you can do it more than one at a time, though. That part... Should be dead.
I've seen the boss kill her subjects in all kinds of ways, but that was the most entertaining.
Alright, let's try tier 3 again. I guess I don't have this one. Dark Singers.
Thank you.
Oh shoot. Damn.
Guardian down.
The amount of triggers is fucking stupid.
This is a lot of street grows. Guess I'll just take a linear into here next time.
Guardian down.
Okay, so I'm stuck.
My heavy is out, so I swap.
Tied unto the god of vengeance, Ayat!
God of Vengeance. Is that what she's fancying herself as? Suck.
I know you might not believe Savathun when she says she's working against the Witness, but that's your own hang-up. She's too clever to serve somebody like that smoky weirdo. Zivu's no dope either, but she's totally committed to sword logic. The witness was able to manipulate her by telling her what she wanted to hear. It never pays to love something so much. You stop questioning it.
Alright. Let's visit the lectern. Wait, double check Neptune. Nope. Altars of Summoning is interesting.
Is it?
Be more interesting when we can get the cards working. I think it's interesting.
Excuse me? Just walk right through the portal and
Oh.
behind the portal.
That happened to me earlier today. I was very confused. A major arcana has been added. When you hold at least 5 cards, one will be selected at random for each encounter. Oh, this is where you turn them off, I see. That's fun. Mind if I take us to the Enclave real quick?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is... There you are. Round robin. Hey, Sentinel. Oh, god damn it, I must... I need to do some public events.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, actually, let's get your, you want to get your new, strand aspect real quick?
Again.
Don't act so excited, Fredo.
That just needs it just needs meditations, right?
Well, so basically we go, you talk to Nimbus, and then we go to Veil Containment, and then, we leave.
It doesn't take meditations?
No, it doesn't take meditations.
Oh.
Hostile movement in the city. Now that you're here, the Vex won't know what hit them.
got it?
You need to make me fire team leader. Unless you going there will make it work.
It'll probably work if you do it. If I do it, but here, I'll be fire team leader. I think you can just start listening to one, and we can just leave. Because you can just listen to these, like, on Bife's channel or something later.
Oh, I mean, I've already heard them.
Yeah. I think there's actually one new log.
Oh.
It's silent for me. Oh, actually, you could probably just go back to the Hall of Heroes now.
Did I?
Oh, did you start listening to the log?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can probably just go back now. Grab something to drink. You know, I probably wouldn't be able to decide my favorite fruit flavor. Do you have a favorite fruit flavor, Fredo?
I'd choose it probably the oranges.
Orange? That's a good one. There's like honeydew, there's watermelon. Oh, there's lychee. Oh, you know what? Maybe jackfruit. Jackfruit is so good. How am I liking this season so far? It's cool. Cool stuff. Do you get your stuff, Fredo?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you gonna try it, right? Are you gonna try it, I mean?
I don't know.
Oh, Fredo, you like Void, right?
That's what I'm using at the moment.
Have you used, do you use Blink?
No.
So Astrocyte Verse got a buff, and that's the helmet that improves your blink.
Yeah.
They made it so when you blink, you now make enemies near the end of your blink volatile.
Oh.
Isn't that weird? Alright.
I guess it kind of turns it into a little Nova Warp kind of thing. Where you're using it offensively instead of just as mobility.
Mm. I'm hoping you can get the new arms for Void, the new arms for the Child of the Old Gods. Because that thing, apparently people are saying is pretty strong. Alright, let's do this like a battle. Yeah. Oh. Alright, where's this? There it is. Did you know that there are bits badges in the millions? Oh.
Oh.
That's nuts.
I mean, there are insane people out there. I'm embarrassing my cup of tea. I'm fucking tired as shit.
Public event. Oh. This one's starting soon, Fredo. If you want to come.
Exploding some more Vex. They look so cool when they blow up, and it keeps the city safe at the same time. There's no way to lose here.
It was impossible to do this one solo. Yeah. I just should have stayed in the middle. Do these things count as... Do these things count as public events? I guess Fradel said BRB earlier. Must have missed it. Oh, there's not gonna be anyone here to help with this though. Hopefully it gets match made.
don't seal themselves. Any of these invaders should be carrying sealing.
Oh, my Fredo. I wonder if something came up. Oh no? What do you mean oh no? You mean Fredo? Fuedel? Oh. I read that as Fuedel, but you didn't type it Fuedel. You're delayed, Pixel? Oh. Oh no. Opaque card. I don't think it counted, Ice. I blame you, Ice. I can't believe this. Oh. I can just do these fast ones. Aw, poor Dia's sick. Aw. Looks like she got sick from the con. Hopefully it's not COVID.
To those in the field, a catch is on its way. I'm not sure what it's up to, but I doubt it's good.
This is about to get interesting.
And very dangerous. Watch out.
Oh, let's experiment with a gun. Ooh, gun. Three in the mag, that's crazy.
Let's see them fight without weapons. Wait.
Oh, when she yells this, it's the harsh language.
And took their caches.
Superlative work.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
I don't have any guns that I can use against this goddamn thing. Fuck. There, we got it.
Got that shit. That's a black eye for them.
I heard those explosions from here. What was that?
Oh, just us taking out a mining lander, a ship, and a commander.
As you do. I stand in awe.
What? You're cute, son. I've just not been talking and just grinding. That's what happens when I'm playing Destiny, I guess. Well, alright, let's try one of these guys out. Let's try the Spire.
just for you. Don't waste it.
Which card is that? Number 3?
Shoot the void crystals to bring them down.
Envious is very strange with this grenade launcher, guys. It takes, you have to swap to it every time you reload one. You like shoot, kill, shoot, kill, shoot. No, kill, swap, kill, swap, kill, swap in order to get it up to 3. If you even get like 5 kills before you swap to it, doesn't seem like it gives you more than 1 overflow ammo.
Eris knows what she's doing.
Maybe. But from where I'm floating, you're not exactly a fan of her methods.
I trust her judgment. I only wish it hadn't come to this.
Oh! I was bodied by... What the? Wait, do you have to hit it with? No, can I ice?
Conduct the charge of Arc to the inert crystals.
Savathun really thinks some
Stop ice
half-hive
cream,
halfway can
guys.
take out his sister. We're all doomed.
Say that again. Eris will survive this. But believe me, you won't survive Eris.
You're all bluffing. You can't crush me. I'm too important.
For now. But your freedom of movement is a privilege. And we have a crate just for you.
I should probably call it a bit early today as well.
Clear out the Scorn and take the Spire.
Bah.
Hi Fredo, welcome back.
Hello. I went to make a cup of tea, and then I made Mum a cup of tea too, and we sat down and talked for a bit.
No matter how many you kill, they keep coming back.
Now I'm back, and it's 5 p.m., which is when I start cooking dinner.
Hey,
Oh,
didn't your precious boy
Where
Crow
does
wish them
time
into
go?
existence?
oh no.
Great move. Really spiced things up for all of us. Thank him for me.
Saladin's not raiding.
What? Did it again.
Oh no.
This portal's a little finicky.
I mean, the Season of the Deep one did it too.
Uh-huh.
Just not as frequently as this one, I guess.
Like a VR chat portal?
Like a VR.
Oh god.
I can't believe Core only plays jank games. New DLC added. Season of the Witch Silver Bundle. Get the fuck up,
Wow.
Steam. Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh, what's that? Oh, Fatal, you know, how people talk about vault space, right? And people talk about how we need more vault space, and
Yeah.
and how have you heard the like suggestion like, oh, we should just be able to save rolls in our collections so it doesn't take up vault space. Do you know what that just sounds like to me?
Sounds like crafted weapons.
Well, it sounds like it's just another vault space.
Yeah.
Right? Like that. Like I feel like they would just have the same issues with storage if they did that. If they just let you save weapons in collections, because that's just basically another weapon, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like with their weapon crafting and like, to me, if I have a weapon, I don't have basically any crafted weapons. I have, like, a couple.
Uh-huh.
And, like, Osteo Streak is one of them. So
Mhm.
not really a crafted weapon. I feel like if I have a crafted weapon for the slot, I'm not going to use anything else. Because it's just so much easier to just do that, and it feels
Yeah.
so much better.
And it's
right?
yeah, and then
So,
like
I feel like the eventuality should be that all weapons are crafted.
I mean,
So
yeah.
so you can, in effect, get rid of the weapon drop. Like,
yeah, but the thing is, there's a lot of people that
Like-
don't want that.
like I would say a better system would be, you can just craft the weapon, right? So you don't get the weapon to drop, you actually get a pattern for it to drop, and then you can craft it once you've got the pattern to drop enough times, depending on how rare they want the weapon to be.
And now you can actually use resources to level up your weapon a couple times if you want.
Right.
Like, what is it? See, this is Ellie's Bane, it's at level 44. I can just put in more levels into it if I wanted to.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You just dump Glimmer and Enhancement Cores into it, what the fuck?
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Because, like, it's obvious, like, they have materials and stuff. They want to do weapon crafting. Like, the new system is based around weapon crafting. That's what it is.
Mhm.
Whether it looks like it or not. Even back when they were just master-working weapons, you were crafting that weapon. You were investing resources into a thing to give you something you wanted to use.
Mhm.
That's weapon
Also,
crafting.
look at this, how pretty this hand cannon is, Riddle. Like, they've like, some of the seasonal weapons, all the seasonal weapons are obvious, like, reskins of different weapons, but, like, they add so much ornamentation.
Not really. It looks like it looks like it follows the same shape, but it doesn't actually look like they've reused anything.
Well, they use it looks like they reuse the general shape from, like, different weapons, but, like, they kit them out with so much, like, nice ornamentation.
Yeah, I think they if they have, like, worked off another base mesh, they've done so much to it. It's a different mesh entirely.
Yeah, but people call these reskins. But
that is not a reskin.
like these look so pretty. Like look at this. So this is Kept Confidence, and I think people would probably say it's a reskin of Lord High Fixer, but we don't have Lord High Fixer in this game, so it would be something like.
Like, we have a gun that looks like it. Oh,
Luna's
okay,
Howl,
so
maybe?
I guess if there's another gun that, but it's not that. It's a completely different weapon.
Yeah.
Like, it just shares the same general shape. It's like, oh, like it's like saying, oh, all fucking 6-round revolvers look the same in real life. I'm like, yeah, I guess they kind of do look the same, but they're all different.
Mm-hmm. Like
they
this
all,
one was
like,
this one
rose.
is probably
All the same shape.
this is probably like this is a reskin. This is like
Yeah, that's a reskin.
this looks
There's
just
a
like
blue,
bottom
there's
dollar.
a blue handgun from. There's literally a blue handgun from.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure from the base Red War that looks like that.
Yeah.
Same model. They just put a new texture on it, which.
But like these things,
is
these
fine,
like
but,
they add so much to these.
Yeah, that's a completely different weapon.
And like I don't maybe these so there's also these ones maybe you could consider these reskins, the taken weapons. But like
Yeah, I would say that is a reskin,
Yeah.
but like it's a really cool reskin.
it looks really
and it's a
fucking
thematic
sick.
one. Yeah.
I think
And
this
like,
one's
it's not a reskin because they're just using another model that they've had previously. It's a reskin because it's a taken version of that weapon.
Yeah.
Like, to have like you wouldn't make a new model to have a taken version of a weapon that doesn't exist. No,
Yeah.
You use an existing model because taken things are things that already exist but are taken.
There's a couple of there's these guns. Remember these guns, Fatal? They just put moss and leaves on these guns.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't do that raid, so I don't have many of those.
Oh yeah, they made Nightshade into a strand weapon.
Oh, goddamn.
And you get the card for the tree? What tree? Wait. Tree? What do you mean tree? Is there a tree?
You get the card before the tree.
Let's see. Oh, I really like the these ones as well. Where is it? Royal Executioner. These weapons look really neat. I think this one this one uses the model base of another gun. I don't remember which one though. Not that one. Not that one. Neomuna Quest Hand Cannon Exotic Design on a mid-AF gun. Oh yeah, the where is it? Epochal integration, this one, Friddle. It looks so good. It's so sexy.
Yeah, it does look like it could be a
exotic. Well, it's just a legendary. I hope they give it more perks in the future. Cause like, I feel like it's a shame to just have like a couple of perks in each column. I don't know. I think it fills a niche though, since it's like it's a harmonic resonance gun in the energy slot. So if you're using primaries, you can use it to get more damage on with your heavy weapon on Tormentors, Lucent Hive, and Guardians using their Tormentors and Lucent Hive. Oh yeah, DFA, not DFA. Warden's Law is being updated has been updated for it all.
Oh.
Did I tell you about this actually?
Don't know.
So Warden's Law, you remember how it fired like 2 bullets for it all?
Right.
So they reworked the entire archetype. So now it's a burst weapon instead of trying to shoot 2 bullets at once.
Oh, okay.
So it's a 2-round burst.
It's a
mini Crimson. But it looks like it'll be really interesting. I don't know. I feel like these weapons, the Neomuna weapons, are like people call these reskins, but they maybe
of what?
I think these are look a lot like the moon weapons actually. Like Loud Lullaby. Yeah.
No. Not at all.
But yeah, it's a thing that people have been saying. But like, I feel like the gun design is just pretty. The gun design seems pretty strong. IMO.
I guess if you like really inspect it, you'd be like, oh yeah, I guess there's the same underlying shape there, but like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
One of these has a bunch of shit all over it.
And it's not like,
Like,
they
they
don't.
look
And it's not
distinct.
like and it's not like they don't give us like brand new gun models either. Like this one's pretty unique.
Cool.
Oh, I think these might be the weapons that the Iota Draconis. Oh yeah, this is what it's based off. The other queen weapons are based on. The Royal Guard weapons.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is also an awoken weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That one was the Royal Guard version of this. Right? It's
Yeah.
the same model for a reason. It's the same model because this is the standard issue. That's the one the Royal Guards get. They're
Mhm.
different because law reasons.
Yeah, but for some of these,
it
like,
makes
and
sense
plus,
for
even
this
if
to be the same model.
even so, like, I feel like it's
Also,
this is
the moon weapons, the moon weapons and the Neo Mooner weapons. You could draw a lore line there too, because the Neo Mooner weapons are probably surplus from, like, upgraded surplus from their ship that went out there, and the moon weapons probably would have been there and have been upgraded with ritual stuff from shit that was left on the moon from the Golden Age. Like, they come from the same place. They have the same base model because they were the same gun.
And like these ones, I feel like it's all right, even like from a meta perspective. Like these are like reskins, because like this one's pretty unique. It's all right to use like some of these unique ones a couple times. Sometimes with some weapons, it seems like we get like several versions of the same one, but
yeah,
like
I think the more egregious ones are like the Avrandil. That one,
Arvandil?
like that you were just looking at, like we've seen that fucking gun at least 10 times.
Yeah.
Like it's the basic fucking fusion rifle.
Yeah.
Like it is the Omolon fusion.
No, I
rifle.
think
We've seen so many of that.
I think grenade launcher is oh, not that one. Grenade launcher is all like all look like this. Recently they've given us a couple of unique ones, like Ignition Code looks fucking sick, but they need to bring this one back. It's an amazing weapon. Partner Dust is still pretty similar, but yeah, I don't know. Forbearance looks cool, but it's a raid weapon, so you should expect this one to look fucking sick, right?
I guess so.
What's the personality? Season of the Dawn weapons. Oh, those ones are really nice. I need these.
What was
these...
that? Dawning.
No, Dawn. Martyr's Retribution. The stuff with Saint 14. Like these had a strong design, a strong like cohesive design.
Yeah.
I think scout. It had also had a scout, right?
Guess I didn't play that season.
Patron of Lost Causes. Yeah, this one. Oh, all the Season of Dawn weapons are beautiful. Oh! It had. That was the season we had. Well, obviously, I think they were all based on the design of the shotgun, right?
Yeah.
Perfect Paradox.
Yeah, they just went in and was like, what if Perfect Paradox was a this?
What if Perfect Paradox was all of these other kinds of guns? Breachlight is one of my favorite sidearms in the game. I want that one to come back soon. Like, look at this. Oh, it's just sleek and pretty, and it sounds really nice to use too. I think we also had a linear from that one. Line in the Sand. It was before its time because it got sunset before linears became meta. You got the new Titan Exotic? Yes, I did. It's very nice gauntlets. I played around with it earlier. It's pretty fun. It does a lot of damage. Sherm, what are you talking about a tree?
Maybe.
Oh, do you mean you're talking? Were you talking about this card, maybe?
Looks like it's similar to Forerunner.
Does it look that similar to Forerunner?
The placement of that worm is also random. Like every
Wait, what
time
is
you load
this?
into it, it's in a slightly different spot.
Was this a new exotic? A new...
Yeah, that'll probably be a new exotic.
Oh, Necrochasm. This is Necrochasm.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be Necrochasm. But yeah, this hand cannon Fiddle is so pretty. I need a good roll on it. Why do some guns have like look like if you didn't know what a gun barrel looked like, it would look like it had like 2 gun barrels on it? Like why is there like a thing there? Why it's like a lot of guns just have that. Hand cannons just have that.
Yeah, they're nonsensical gun designs.
Like an extra hole for no reason. Can I find any other moves like that, actually? Oh yeah, this one. I guess this is just a light on the top?
Along with its 2 other lights it's got.
Yeah, wait, it has a light here, a light here, and a light here. And then a bunch of lights on the chamber.
Yeah.
Or spinny thing? I don't know what that is. Actually, what shaders would this look good? And now that I can favorite shaders, I could just make the gun wood.
I mean, that's what that shader does. Is like make it. But what if it was made out of wood?
I love it. It's so funny. Like, a lot of these things probably shouldn't be made out of wood. But like, what if this ship was made of wood? Need gas ejection for big bullet? Is that what it is?
No. I feel like my problem with the loot and the accumulation of it and the difficulty to manage it, like it's different for both guns and armor. Like armor, it's really easy to just scrap. It's really easy to identify and scrap crash armor.
But like
so
you
with guns,
get,
it's harder.
yeah.
Like with guns and perks, it's hard to know if the perk on that gun is good or not, or the perk combination is good or not, unless you've used it a bit.
Yeah, unless
So it's
you
just
like
you go through and use every single fucking gun. Like you might have time to do that, but I don't fucking have time to do that. I'm not gonna fucking. That sounds insane to me.
Yeah, I can do it because I just played so much and know a lot about the game.
But then conversely, once I do whittle down the armor to what isn't trash, finding out what is actually good out of the not trash pile of armor is incredibly hard. because you got to find stat combinations that fit properly. Like you have to make a set of armor that has the right set of stats on each bit of armor, and then that can all be ruined when you swap out the exotic. It's like, oh, fuck. And like, masterworking an entire set of armor isn't like a nothing investment.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I want a system like weapon crafting, but for armor.
Yeah, I feel like armor does definitely need to be reworked.
Because, I don't know about you,
Well, at least the
but, like,
stats on them.
like, choosing between an armor that has 32 intelligence or 54 discipline or whatever, like, it's just, it's mind-numbing and it doesn't feel good when I get a drop of armor that's good, because I don't know that it's good. I have no idea that it's good.
Yeah, because it doesn't just have to have good stats, it has to have stats that, like, go along
align with all of the rest of your fucking armor that's also random. So, especially when you're starting from nothing, if you don't already have an armor collection, it's infinitely harder because you don't know what matches with anything, because you don't have anything to match it with.
And the thing, and then
It's
the
just like,
other thing
holy
is
fuck.
like, and then on the other end, as when you have your armor set, you like don't need to look for any more.
Yeah. And, well, the problem is, you might actually be picking up and throwing away a piece of armor that would actually be better in the current slot you have. But
Yeah, you could.
it would be very hard to know and tell that that's the right one. So you just get rid of it.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they made it simpler. Or like, so like, I think the mod system is good. It needs, I think it needs to be extracted from the armor. Like, I think it needs to be like,
also-
it'd be nice if it was just a skill tree, right?
Yeah, yeah, because like my other problem with armor and the mod system specifically is that it's hard to just get a build that works. Like, we need a dad build that just works. And I don't need to, and I don't mean like, oh, I have to go and look at a video to find out what the dad build is. No, I need to be able to in game just make the build that works. Just give me the thing that will just do the thing. Like, it still leaves room for people to abuse weird little quirks of how shit works to make fun builds. But like, there needs to be the dad build.
Yeah.
And it needs to be obvious and right there. Because it really sucks going into high tournament because my armor isn't set up to do anything. It doesn't do anything. It just generically kind of throughout playing without doing anything specific will give me more regen on my abilities. That's it. That's all it does. That's why I have another roll. Because it's generic, it works in all situations, I don't have to think about it.
Yeah, I mean they've gotten
something that
it should be acknowledged though that like the mod system they changed from was way more complicated.
Yeah.
As well, because
but I still don't think it fixes the underlying. It's hard to just make a build that just works. That's significantly different from not having mods at all. Because I would say that my build at the moment isn't actually significantly different from not having mods at all. Or rather, just having.
Well, yours is like you have more abilities, right? It's not like it doesn't have any texture. It's more abilities for whatever you're doing. You haven't tapped into any synergies. You haven't
the thing is, it's at like to the point where you doing stuff because you have an actual build that often will just give your fire team members stuff. You doing stuff affects me more than me doing stuff. Like, I'll notice sometimes, like, oh, like, you giving me woven mail or generating wells of light and stuff like that. Like, that does way more for me than anything my build does.
Sure. Like, they definitely need to, like, either have, like, a tutorial or something. Because, you know.
Like, their switch from the previous mod system to this mod system made it easier for people who already were familiar with the old system to do more and do better with the new system.
Yeah.
Right?
And they did make it simpler as well, because there used to be like three different like systems of the armor charge, like there's armor charge, there's elemental wells, there's Warmind cells, and that was no bueno. I think they probably envisioned the Warmind cells kind of like what they wanted the artifact to do now. Be like a seasonal thing, a seasonal gimmick. Which I'm actually interested in this artifact this season, because even if it might not be that strong, it seems kind of it seems kind of interesting because it's a gimmick. It's like when you're basically doing you can get stuff on the artifact to make lean into and to make elemental balls that you throw at enemies that do, like, if you make a solar one it scorches enemies, and make an arc one if you make an arc one it jolts them, right?
That kind of sounds like the tangles.
Yeah. everyone gets tangles.
They're just tangles for the other elements.
Yeah. And I think it's cool if they do more stuff like that rather than this thing is just stronger now.
I'm not surprised. You should be used to failure by now.
Maybe I could make like a guide on build crafting, because I think there's like certain things that you can learn to make it way easier to make builds.
It's like I looked into it and I'm just like, holy fuck, okay. So I tried to make something, but when I tried to make something, I ended up just falling back on like, oh, I'm just gonna use these known good simple things, and that's just the energy regen stuff. That's all it was. Because it was easy to do, like, it's known good. I don't have to specifically change the exact way I'm playing. It's going to work with any weapon set. I mean, it kind of does. Like ideally I should be matching my subclass and energy weapon. But it's not always possible. And like, I think the biggest upgrade I could get for my playstyle right now is actually the necrotic drips. Like, I don't have them, but I use Austere Striga a lot. And like, if I got those fucking exotic arms, that would boost the amount of stuff I'm actually doing incredibly.
Oh yeah, let's look at Neomuna real quick.
I mean, I can't do anything now. It should actually be gone.
Yeah, so if you if you look at Neomuna, they have the public events there, and it'll have
the special public
event,
right?
special event, That one will give you it will give you a new exotic on a knockout table.
I feel like they need a more reliable way of doing that. Like, I feel like the legendary lost sectors should always give you a fucking exotic that you don't have.
Yeah, I shouldn't be.
The fact that it's like, oh, you don't get one, I'm like, fuck you. Like that.
Or at least make it. Or at least like if you're.
So really fucking hard. Like people, like experienced players might be able to blast through it, but experienced players that can blast through it are gonna have them all anyway. So it doesn't matter if you just give it to them guaranteed.
Yeah. I think like
I would
maybe if they
fine with the
reduce
legendary sectors being the only source of it if it was guaranteed.
Yeah. It's fucking annoying to just be like, oh, I've done this Lost Sector like 10 times and I haven't gotten the fucking thing, a new exotic.
And like, I have a lot of the exotics. I'm only missing a handful of the ones for the year or two I didn't play, right?
Yeah.
For a brand new player, you're not gonna get the thing.
Oh,
you want.
so so there would be so they're not gonna be like so firstly they're like separated each day into like head, arms, chest. Yeah. And then it's only, I think, exotics, armor exotics after Beyond Light, I believe. Or wait, no. Yeah, I think Beyond Light, or was it Beyond Light or Witch Queen, guys? Or Lost Sector ones. Anything before that are in the...
It's Beyond Light, because I know the stasis arms for Warlock are in there.
Mm-hmm.
At least I assumed the stasis exotic would have come out with the stasis expansion, right?
With Valadors?
I don't know. The exotic arms for Warlock that do stasis stuff. Unless there's multiple of those.
There's two of them.
I'm just losing my mind.
There's Osmiomancies, and then there's Valadors. Osmiomancy gives you two... Osmiomancy gives you two cold snaps.
You've made significant progress towards
Valadors increase,
stay resolute.
lets you do more damage with your super.
I obviously have
Remote
some
scans
they're
indicate
in
that the
thing
oubliette
that
is larger
that I
than we
dropped from.
thought. There must be more undiscovered chambers.
Of course.
Yeah, it's
This is Savathun we're talking about.
really annoying to not get a new
Don't worry.
new
You'll
exotic
get where you need to go.
from the Lost
After
Sector.
the boss makes you work for it.
Also, they need to change how you unlock stasis, because
Oh, I think they
did.
They did.
They did.
I think you might be able to go to Ikora now, and
Oh, okay. If that's the case, that's good.
I'd have to double check, but I think they might have done that.
It's like I unlocked like one or two of those things. I'm like, I'm not doing. This is obviously meant to be done during the season where you would be doing a lot of this stuff anyway.
Yeah. And the one you have to go out of your way for it's a lot more annoying.
Because it's like it's time gated, so you got to go there and do the bounties for it, and it's just like I'm
You
not
have
taking the
base
effort to
stasis
get-
already, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
But, like,
so-
base stasis without all of the aspects.
Yeah, I was just making it because you have to still do the campaign for base stasis, and then I think you can go
Which I
to.
think is fine.
I think you can go to Ikora for. Oh, you go to LC to buy
LC.
everything. Okay.
Okay. So it's not going to barracks and grinding out these daily bounties for the things that you
Mhm.
hand in to the aspects. And
I think you'll like stasis with all the stuff. That's cool.
maybe.
I think I'm going to sleep after this one, guys. I've given you guys a long stream.
Oh yeah, you started streaming really early, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you've been streaming for almost 10 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, the stream said it. It says on the stream, doesn't it? Oh yeah, 9 hours. Just crossed 9 hours.
But yeah, with all the with the Vex Strike Force, you should eventually be able to get those arms.
Yeah. should be a little bit more reliable as to when it was up. Or at least, I wish there was something you could do to make it happen. You know, like unlocking like Whisper of the Worm style.
Oh, that would be
during
cool.
a public
Yeah.
event to make it happen.
Yeah.
It'd be way cooler if you could just force it to like do the thing. It's a secret. Instead of, I don't know, it just happens whenever.
Yeah, I mean, but you know Bungie. Everything is RNG.
This game is not RNG, not as RNG as it could be.
Yeah.
There are games with far worse RNG. I mean, fucking Diablo 4, for instance, with their stupid Uber uniques.
That is ridiculous.
Like, that's fucking absurd. Anyway, my brother's going to start a fight delayed.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Your ghost said the travel
Ooh,
has
Aramite.
been quiet lately. That's not exactly true. I think he's sparing you the details. The witness is doing something terrible to it. I can sense it in my light. Listen, imagine your god spoke to you, and all it did was scream.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
That's fucking brutal. What the fuck? Tell Bungie to add some stupid Korean MMO equipment RNG substat garbage and we cook it. Oh dear. We'll take it back. We don't want this. Oh, that looks weird. I don't like that. Oh god. Why does that look so strange? Sentinel. My dream. Give me a good roll, game new. Good roll, good roll, good roll, good roll, good roll. Ugh, another pugilist roll. Alright, we're gonna get the hand cannon, I swear. Bam! Oh! What is this? Invisible Hand Multi-Kill Club? What is the point of this? What is the point of this perk? I was listening to a Trash Taste episode recently, and they're like, lo-fi music is just, no one hates lo-fi, but like, it's like, show me your real music preference. And it's like, lo-fi can't be a music preference? I love lo-fi. I love lo-fi hip-hop so much. It's just vibes. You can just chill to it all day long. Go to sleep with that. And comfy. Ooh, Hawu is playing Destiny as well. So go say hi to Hawu, okay? Good night, everybody. Oh, Haru has the new fusion rifle. I should probably pick up the pre-order, cause it's like, are you gonna look at me and say, "Oh, Core isn't gonna buy the next DLC"? Like, are you kidding me? We all know. We all know. Alright, something Discord, something, oh fuck. Bye.